Okay, so we're rolling into July, just flying off the handle like that. Okay. All right, guys. Is it Monday? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hello. Donk, welcome back. And Handsome, that's not behaving. That's not behaving. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That is the opposite of behaving, you guys. London with 5 gifted subs. Purple. Leave 13 in the last month. Leave it in June. All right, leave it in June. Lewis, hi. Ancient, it's not Christmas yet, but we do have Christmas in July this month. It's true, we're halfway there.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. It was. Cliff Bar High. Purple. And London and Anon. Guys, thank you for the continual support. Thank you for giving to others just in general and locking more people into this community just in time. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Fuki, hi. Japer, hi. No, you do not. There is no way you hit 33 months today. Darkstar. Darkstar with the $9 donation. You're Not Alone episode of FF9 was really good. Well, good, because there are 2 more episodes left for you guys. And today is going to be the penultimate episode. It is a long one for anybody who's coming along with Final Fantasy. And Saturday is the finale. So prepare for a lot of sadness. Gaslight. Darkstar with the casted thumbs up. Lovely. Bell, hi as well. Thank you. This is our mascot. This is our disco spider. Candidate with the 100 bits. AJ with the $10 donation. What? I quote, stink. So do not say this shirt is a sports ball jersey shirt. It's not, Nick. It's not. It's just a normal shirt. It just is sporty, but it's not a sports ball shirt. How was Quidditch? I am done. This is not a Slytherin shirt. Do not ruin another shirt for me, guys. Sending a few crowns your way for the next indie. I can't wait to see which one. So I have played 2 indies actually since Monday. So I have been indieing it up. Also, Yoshi, welcome in. It's not a sports ball shirt. It's just a shirt. It's just a shirt. It's the Raphael turtle skin. Wait, what? Oh, Raphael. Okay, so when I'm thinking Raphael, that's not where my brain's going anymore. I'm thinking dead, decrepit. Samber, welcome in as well. Hello. Also, Jay Uno, I see Kadera. Happy Thursday. The question is, the question I have is, did you try to delay the end like you are in PG3 for Final Fantasy IX? Did I try to delay the end of FF9 like I'm trying to delay this? Oh my gosh. Also, there's so many resubs I need to go back to. And speaking of Final Fantasy IX, I did see a resub by Forlorn, who actually, I hope you're still here, because in the final episode, you might see something that you recognize because you're amazing. Gaslight, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I am so glad you're enjoying her content. She would again, I am honored to be her best friend, one of her best friends, and she's such an incredible person. She infinitely makes your life a million times better just being in it. So I hope you continue to enjoy your time over there. AJ making fun of me. Look, my friends are roasting me right now. Between Jess, between Anna, wow, it just feels so good to be so loved and roasted by your friends. I mean, truly, do they love you if they're not roasting you lightly on a daily? 11 ask, welcome back in. I haven't gotten to watch, hence why I ask. If you wonder if I'm prolonging Final Fantasy IX, just watch the first 5 seconds of today's upload and you'll get your answer pretty quickly. Squall 9 with the 3 months of continual support. Ooey gooey, hi. Eerie. You guys, you can't keep this up every single month. Last month was absolutely bonkers. No, it didn't, Forlorn. It did not. Wait, I did mention it. Yes, it did not. It did not. I haven't gotten a chance to respond in the thread that you created, but I did get to open it and I got to share it on the last video. So I really appreciate that. And the letter meant more than anything to me. Hunter also with 5 gifted subs. Eerie with those 5 gifted subs. Weejamu, 29 months of continual support. Would you consider playing an Expanse Telltale series ever if it was based? It is, okay, so I've never seen the show. I did hear it's based off of the show, but isn't the show based off of a book? So it's a book, TV series, and game now. Yes, I would love to play it someday. Someday, I'd love to play it. It's a hairy high. I absolutely have considered it, and actually I almost played it maybe last year, or maybe the year before. All of the years are melding together. They're mushing and melding. Ryan, there are a lot of things worth revisiting on Disc 4. Make no mistake, just because there's only 2 episodes. I put a lot in 2 episodes. Mark my words, they're not for the faint of heart. They are some long episodes. Gaslight, what are you doing? Gaslight's already pre-celebrating the 4th of July with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. King Homer, thank you. It is a neon shirt. How could you tell? Darth Life, hi. And Anon with all of these gifted subs. I want to scroll back real quick. I hope to see Expedition playthrough soon. Yes, so I have been...
What's status, precious? What's status?
I've been trying to keep my cool with this community, but you guys are making it really hard, okay? Zachable! I'm gonna pop a blood vessel. I can see my vein popping. Zachamel, please, you guys contain yourself for 1 month, for 1 stream. That's all I ask of you. Also going back to, have I been listening to the Raphael soundtrack on repeat? Yes, I have. At the gym, I listened to it like for 5 different workout sessions in a row. And just so you know, it keeps getting better, but I still stand by the fact that it does not sound like Phantom of the Opera. Hands down. I want to go on record to say this. I got Anna, I sent it to Anna, and I was like, tell me, does this sound like Phantom of the Opera? And she said no too. So I'm just saying. But it's actually really good during a workout. It's giving badinky veins. No, big badinky veins now. All right, Zen. Did somebody redeem that? Alucard, welcome back in. Also, Six Emperor, I see too. Zachamel, thank you so much. Mimic requested it. Did I miss Mimic? Mimichu? Mimic, welcome back in. If I did miss it, Zachamel, thank you so much. President Not Sure, welcome back. Welcome in. Anybody that's gotten one of these gifted subs. You're stuck now. It is not a Quidditch shirt. It's not a Mighty Duck shirt. It's not a Quidditch shirt. It's not a sports shirt. I'm gonna throw a disco spider. Not throwing a fit, I'm throwing disco spiders. Zachamel, thank you so much. I completely forgot the 4th is tomorrow. I am prepped and ready, although my bones are not. I'm gonna be on a trampoline for probably 6 hours tomorrow in the heat of this weather for my niece, but I will do it for her. I would do it for you. Also, Simply Koya, welcome in. Hey girlie, I found you from your first BG3 video. I love your vibe. I wish I couldn't keep watching you play, but I just started the game myself. Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, I hope you're still here. Simply Koya, welcome in to the dark side. No, thank you so much for popping over to the live side, and I hope that you enjoy your first playthrough. Wait, if you haven't played it yourself, what made you click on the video? Stunk. It's not a Slytherin shirt. Y'all, stop thinking every green thing is a Slytherin shirt. Gaslight, thank you for the $10 donation too. Take all the energy drinks you need for tomorrow. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Gladly Goose, welcome back. And by the way, Gladly Goose, you've been crushing it. You gotta put the Tia time. Wait, you gotta put in that Tia time. Oh, the auntie Tia time. Good luck tomorrow. It keeps you young. I'll tell you what, being an auntie keeps you young. It also makes you feel really old because you're like, wow, picking up this child is way harder. Every year it gets a little bit more difficult. I left to get a snack and came back to threatening to throw disco spiders. Please don't murder Disco Spider like you did Jerry. Jerry's not even gonna come back either in November. I guarantee I won't be able to find him again. I think he did go out back and get lost. Then Moldy, I think Gaslight's message can wait. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Gaslight, thank you so much for the donation. And like with anything, I will absolutely check it out after stream.
It's obviously
an Eagle jersey.
Maggot.
in her natural habitat, paying particular attention to the side
Are you trying to convince us or convince yourself? I'm no longer buying sporty shirts. I'm done. I saw one of your videos in the YouTube results today when searching for Brothers Remake. Yes, I got to play Brothers Remake for 12 Games of Christmas. I had played Brothers the first time around for 12 Games of Christmas, maybe my first year, and then I did do the replay of the remake, actually, or the first playthrough of the remake. Remakes and replaythroughs and all da. Also, Loki, welcome in. Let me scroll back though, because there were quite a few resubs at the very beginning. It's just a shirt you had to slither into. Thematic. Also, Leo Ocean, welcome in. Any plans on playing Claire Obscure? So I can finally give you guys a little bit of insight, but the final episode of FF9 will be on Saturday. Then there will be about a week of random uploads in between. I just needed a little bit of time to heal from, if you guys have played Final Fantasy 9. You know, it's an emotional one, no doubt. Anything that I invest any ounce of my time into is an emotional ride for me. And just like when we get to the conclusion of this game, I don't think I will be the same for a little bit, and I might need to take a few days, to be honest. After all the time that we've invested into this, it was no different with Final Fantasy 9. So I wasn't really able to get myself to emotionally plug into Expedition right after, but I will be starting that hopefully this weekend. So yes, there's a couple indies and one game. I think one game some of you guys will not be surprised to see as well. But yeah, Expedition is the next main multiple episode upload on the YouTube channel. Zachmal, welcome back into. Again, just thank you so much. And Outer with the 85 months of continual support. I cannot believe you're still believing and supporting me after 85 months. Thank you. And Axai to Seth is, the community's bullying me again over my clothing choices every single stream. I knew this was a sports ball stream. I would have worn my own jersey. Well, go get it. You know what? Instead of flannel Fridays, we're going to start doing sports ball Sundays. Sports ball Sunday jerseys. Duose Julian, hi, by the way, Slapshot, you are not funny. Also, Phoenix Masters, welcome back in. I saw Mick as well is here. Jill, hi. G-Gab, hi. Ty, why are you so against sports? I'm not against sports. People keep trying to think I'm a sports ball person. I'm not. I don't know what it is. I don't actually give a flying rip about a single sport. I wish I could say that I grew up watching sports. I didn't. I did not ever really care for them. I've gone to a couple games. I love hockey because they tend to fight each other. But if I'm going to anything, it's a jousting match. It's not at all going to be a sports ball match. If I can help it, I'm going to medieval times before I go back to a stadium to watch something. Even baseball, the only reason you will catch me at a baseball stadium is for the food. Okay, that's it. Or blitzball. I'll say blitzball shoe. Lady, hi as well. Soon as you play, those some of us have, those some have played it. I have not, so I'll be avoiding it, absolutely. And also, I won't be playing that on stream, you guys. That is going to be on the YouTube channel. So hopefully it's easier to avoid and stuff. The stream is kind of that thing that I feel like it's harder to avoid it because you guys are infectious, and for some reason you keep infecting more people, and with all of these gifted subs, it's locking people in, and people are coming in and being like, I'm getting spoilers. Go, get out of here. Don't do it. Who is your favorite jousting team? You know exactly. What's the jousting team? Didn't you grow up with two brothers? Yeah, but I played soccer. I played lacrosse. I did sports growing up, but they're not really big sports people either. We're more of we're all just kind of into gaming. That's all of our hobbies. Morning Night City. Yesterday's bot account. Solid sturdy 30. I know they have medieval MMA armor and swords. I have not seen any of this. Kadira, I am actually, you're right. I'm dropping insane frames. Hold on. What the heck is going on? Okay, that's concerning. It might, yeah. Stop infecting me. I've never tried pickleball. I know that's all the latest craze. And this actually, I feel like if anything, this looks like a pickleball shirt. All right, we're back. I'm in the green. I think we're back. If you're having issues, maybe try refreshing the stream. Casta wants death on the table. If there is not blood on the court, then I'm not there. Honestly, Carson, welcome back in as well. Looks like such a soft person, but loves fighting. 2 noodles to the neck. Also, Bin Avul, welcome back in. Torque, I see too. DeHarry. I need to go back to medieval times. I keep talking about it. I think I'm going to do it for my next birthday. That's what I want to do for my birthday. Maybe my 30th. We'll see. Kane, thank you for 30 months as well. Too many good games. Not enough lifetime. I know. I sat there the last 2 days wanting to record, and I took a few days off after Final Fantasy IX. Slytherin Green. I took a few days off of recording after I finished Final Fantasy IX earlier, last week. And then I finally sat back down on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday to pretty much record again. And I was looking at all my games and I just got paralysis. I was like, I don't know what I want to play because I have too many options of what to play. And so I'm trying to put a cap on myself to not get any more games until I start going through some. I need to do a system where it's like, you get one, you lose one. Like one comes in, one goes out. Same. I need to stop just doing this of buying all of these, even if they're on amazing sale. It's the eternal gamer struggle of having more games than you'll ever know what to do with. I saw my chat refresh and you guys were showing, yes, you have to hit refresh on it because I think it's just having an issue. The stream is pixelated and buffering for me. It should be good now. It was showing red, but it's showing green as of right now. Also, Nyar, is it Nyar as well? I recently saw someone accuse Doctor Who of stealing the OOD from the Mind Flayers in BG3, which is just so I don't know what any of that means.
Hey there,
I'm ashamed to say I've never seen any of the Doctor Who's. We talked about this. I remember we had a very extensive conversation about it during Scooby-Doo. And this was something that I wanted to start getting into. And then there were almost so many different ways that you could get into it that I, again, got paralysis. And then I just choose the same show that I watch every time. I think I went back to Gilmore Girls. Yeah, just refresh chat, guys, if y'all are having any issues. London, thank you. And Pape with 55 months, by the way. Pape, thank you. I don't even know what to say at this point other than I just appreciate the heck out of you, dude. And also Club Voodoo, welcome back in. For your second stream, right? Wasn't the Raphael stream your first stream? Oh, man. That was one hell of a fight, man. Squealon, it's not a hockey sweater. It's not a Wise Ravenclaw, welcome back in. Oh no, I see Ball Babes back in here too. Mimikyu is still alive. Yes, do you see him? He's back there in the back. He's just a little tiny guy. Arcade Heroes, welcome back in too. I spent 150 bucks on Steam buying PS5 games in 2 days, but I have no money or job. Want to take charge of the bank account. Send help. What are you doing? Pause. Don't do any more. It's so hard when it's on a good sale. I will say, I discovered a latest obsession as far as games. One of the games that I did acquire, this is the last one I bought. This is the last one. I'm trying to put an end to this, but the last one I bought was called Aloft, Aloft. And Anna and I did a gaming session of it this last week or yesterday. We were testing her internet and everything. It is my new favorite game. It's like the best multiplayer with just a friend that you want to get cozy with. You want to do a little bit of building. And I know before anybody says anything, they're going to be like, it kind of reminds me of Fortnite. It's not the same thing. It just feels like it. Did she mention Aloft? It was so good. Anna was captaining an island. She was flying an island around and I was just building our home and she's sending us into other completely different worlds. I don't even know what to say. Are you tired today? I'm pretty much tired every day. I feel like that's kind of what happens after you like hit your late 20s. You're like, every day I'm tired. Alamo, welcome back in. Today is a great day. Good things are happening. And now BG3, it has been a great week. It's a great day. It's a beautiful day to be alive. I'm happy. I'm here and I'm ready to go. We've got lots of things to do to finish up Baldur's Gate 3. I'm hoping to have it finished by next Thursday, but I don't know if that's realistic. Gaslight, you're a mad lad. Thank you for the $10 donation as well. What in the world? I'll definitely read these after stream. And time to start. Thank you for the follow. No message this time. Wait, thank you. And Manta. Okay, wait, I have to go back to the very beginning of resubs. You look well caffeinated today. I actually have not had an energy drink today, which probably is why, if I'm a little tired, that's why. I'm just thriving off of these like non-caffeinated mindful blend drinks or something. Aloft is on PC. I don't know if it's on other consoles. I'm unsure about that, but I really did enjoy it. Were they embroiled in some kind of AI issues and greetings? I'm not sure. I didn't hear about this at all. This was just a game that like Anna and I made up a list. Was this? Oh no. I hadn't heard about any of this. This was, let me see. I was wondering when it came out too, because I feel like I hadn't heard anything. Julian, also please give me, please give me if you see games chat in Discord. Wait, what does that mean? I'm confused by that. I did run today. Guys, I did a 10-minute run this morning and it was incredible. Yeah, I bought a physical copy of the PS4 game that has Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, and Beyond Two Souls for $35 on Amazon. I didn't even know that they put all of those together. Like they lumped them all together and gave it. I didn't even know that. Eerie. No, no.
And I quote,
Stink, stink, stunk. I actually got really excited because I bought a new water bottle that I can carry with me when I'm running. It like has a little handhold thing too because it's been so dang hot. Eerie. I'm okay. Yeah, no message. I'm not even going to say how much that was, but I really appreciate the donation and the eternal reminder of my shame. Also, Tapman, welcome in as well. Julian, I was like, wait, hold on. Goldlog High as well. Won't hate if you don't finish Baldur's Gate 3 this month. I won't be upset either because then we never have to start Subnautica. If we never finish this game, then we never start Subnautica. And if we never start Subnautica, then you don't see just how bad my fear of water goes. Surgeon High, Full Sworn High. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs, the donations, the trolling. This is already off to a crazy month. Good Samaritan, welcome back in as well. Yeah. The double trouble numbers. Metal Gear with the 100 bits. Happy 4th of July, pre-4th of July. Could you provide tips on how to be cool? Appreciate it. Number 1, play Gwent. Number 2, you're done. That's it. Rat Pack with the 800 bits. Hey, so I'm new in chat and I thought you should know about this game. It might be a bit obscure for your taste. Are we gonna keep up with these even when I'm done? Like even when I've played the game? Like I'm done playing the game and you guys are like, oh, have you heard of Claire? Yes. Deus Ex games, I wanna say that I either own them or we've talked about this before. Either way, yes. I'd love to. One day, I'll add it to the list. Omniric, welcome back in. We're not doing any more science experiments. And before you guys ask, Minsk is not going to become an experiment. Please claim they love summer. Wait, people claim they love summer, and all I've heard this week is people complaining about the heat. I think people just want what they don't have. So when we're in winter, we want summer, then you're reminded. Like we have sometimes I think we have short-term memory with this kind of stuff. So you get into the summer, you hate it, but then you get to winter and you're like, it's cold, I want the summer now, but then you forget how hot it is. And it's the eternal, I want the grass on the other side. Mr. Cool, thank you so much for the raid. Wait, thank you, and hi. I really appreciate that. What were you playing? Please tell me you were doing BG3. LoJack, hi. Yeah, I love fall. I really love fall. I feel like we don't really get a spring here, but yeah, fall is definitely a Virginia staple. I never want summer. I always want summer, but I'm okay with the heat because I have AC. So it makes it a little bit more bearable. You obviously can't want what you already have. So yeah, I mean, well, I feel like you can still, I feel like you can enjoy. That's the difference is you have to go from the craving and wanting to just enjoying and being content, you know? Back 4 Blood, dude, was such a sick game. I played that when it first came out. I, of course, am a lover of Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. But Back 4 Blood, I did play a little bit of it and it just didn't grab me the same way. Do you do like mods and all sorts of things? And Bruce Guy, thank you for the follow. And Plushy with 5 months of continual support. I'm going back because I missed a bunch of resubs and I'm being a little weenie. Lost Forever. Wait, I don't know if Lost Forever's here, but they resubbed when I was recording like 5 hours ago. Forlorn Night, again, I know I said it, but thank you so much for the guide. Thank you for your handwritten letter and also for almost an entire year at tier 2 as well. I will treasure that guide. I hope you know I have 2 physical copies of Final Fantasy IX, and now I have the Brady Games guide, and it makes it extra special that it was from one of you guys. Like, I know I say this all the time, but when you guys give me things from your collection or things that were meaningful to you because you feel like I will treasure it, I just appreciate it more than if I go out there and get it for myself. Like, there's nothing more like just beautiful to me than my collection being built up from my community. I will always remember it. Yeah, Game Over Harmony High. I don't know who Brady is, but I'm sure they're writing prolific. Yeah, they kind of know what they're doing. Also, Ball Babe, we don't have a central air, just a couple of mobile AC units, and it's been miserable. Ready for fall. Fall is just a great time too. I feel like it's the season, it's the weather, it's the holidays. We kind of go a little crazy here in the fall. For anyone who has not been here during October, things might not look as they once did. You might not recognize me during the entire month, but it is so much fun, and I really hope you guys enjoy what I have planned for you guys. It's gonna be good. I always try to top myself each and every year, and this year so far, all of the makeup looks I've planned, I'm already starting to get all of the like SFX makeup and all of these things, and it's gonna be insane. Also, Hunter, you're probably ready to talk. Wait, you're probably going to talk about it in the YouTube video, but I wanted to ask some quick impressions of it and how it stands to other games. You can find out about that after you guys actually get the finale. I'm not giving, you guys already get, the allegations against y'all are strong, okay? Everybody thinks I spoil the Twitch community more than the YouTube community because I talk to you guys and give you guys insider information. I'm not about to tell you guys stuff that hasn't come out yet. Don't make this harder than it is. Vert. Yeah. Spring is so bad for allergies. Although I'll tell you what, my allergies haven't been hitting us hard in the last couple weeks. I don't know what's been going on. Bedoy, hi, Carson. I'm going to send you Dream Daddy. I think I already own that game. Is there a physical copy of Dream Daddy? I can't wait to see the looks. Would you say you're unlimited? The future is and almost, I don't know if Anna told you guys this, but almost the whole time while we were testing and playing the game, we were just singing from Wicked the whole time. It was like we weren't saying anything of substance. We were just building, flying, looting, and singing Wicked the whole time. Damn Discord and its delay, because we can never line it up. So every time we're so offbeat with it, but it's still, oh, it's such a good game. We're innocent of what? Darkstar, we know YouTube takes priority. Oh yes, all of the hours of content they get versus you guys. Yeah, y'all don't get anything. You guys are starved over here. Vicky, hi. But the true YouTube community is here they're here for the insider info. You know what? And I do appreciate it because I see you guys being incredible and like just commenting back and sharing some information that you guys have heard over here. Like a lot of times people ask what games are next. I see you guys helping and just spreading that information if you guys know it's Expedition or whatever it is. So I appreciate it. Eerie, the Discord singing is so cursed whenever you try to line it up. So that was forlorn. Whaler, is Whaler here? Can Whaler please stand up? Thank you for the 27 months of joy. Whaler, thank you for being a part of this community and adding so much to it. I really appreciate it. Jackalicious, yes, Slapshop there is. Thank you, Shadow. We get the alien content. That's our only consolation. You guys do get a lot more Ginger. A lot of people from YouTube, they don't even know who she is. They just think I'm screaming at somebody off in the corner. I'm like, Ginger! Ginger! Handsome Caboose. I know Handsome's still here. Captain's log, day 628. I don't know what to write here. I'm still traumatized. I saw the leader hooking up with a mind flayer? And then an incubus shortly after. I need a drink. Handsome, thank you for 21 months. What's funny about you saying that is, so Carson is coming in to like the final bits and pieces on my new starting soon screen. Well, before that happened with the Mind Flayer, I had been like, oh, I want something from BG3 to be represented in my starting soon screen. So in my head, I was like, let's put a Mind Flayer in there. And so I sent her and was like, hey, what do you think of this? And she was like, did you add that tentacle man that you slept with? And I was like, please, no, that's not what it's about. That's not, it's different. It's not, it was before I knew that side of him. No, Johnson, welcome back in. Scarm, don't do this to me. Now you heard everyone's favorite soundtrack in FF9. You're not alone. Beautiful piece of music. Oh man, my heart every time I went and added. Also, Magus, hi. Even though I still hate your name, I went and added the whole soundtrack to my. I haven't played it in a while over here, but I have my calm and cozy game soundtracks, and I went and added all of that there. Also, Goff, hi. Final Fantasy, I am being summoned. Which Final Fantasy? Handsome, thank you so much. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. Curious Corduroy with 25 months too. Thanks for continuing to provide a wonderful escape from life with your streams and YouTube videos. Gwonk. Hope you and Ginger are well. Gwonk. Purple. Gwonk. Purple.
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Purple. Must we continue the golem destruction? The monster is leaving so much in its wake. It's just... I need to stop playing bald characters. I can't believe I was saying that I missed Blue Knees the other day when we actually saw it, but it just felt like it was nice to see the break from the golem abuse, you know? Have you played Gollum Lord of the Rings? I have not yet, and I know I need to. We need to do this. All right, I appreciate that said. I like You're Not Alone, but my two are the two final boss themes. Okay, so I will say the boss themes are amazing. Purple. Punikin, thank you for 4 months too, and hi. Thank you, AJ. I love a lot of games you play on YouTube, but I've rarely been that hyped about you starting a playthrough. It's almost as high as Life is Strange with me starting Expedition 33, really. And also, Purple, thank you. Even if you don't play Death Stranding 2, you should totally check out the soundtrack for it. I have heard it, like I heard didn't the first one have like an amazing soundtrack too? I refuse to listen to soundtracks until I play a game. I refuse to, because that's such a big part for me. Like there's a lot of moments where we walk into a scene, or even this one with Raphael. Like I was so appreciative that you guys did not spoil that moment for me, because I actually went back. It's so rare that I go back and watch something again after it's been streamed. And I went back in the video and watched, and I just listened, and I was like, that was the most, like, it was so iconic. I can't picture anything else or an even better song for Raphael to come in and have at that moment. It was truly just this amazing experience. Possibly one of my favorite parts of this game from a soundtrack standpoint. I think that just was so fitting. The one piece I advise is give you for Expedition is do not translate any of the song lyrics from the soundtrack, because it's spoiled territory. Oh, okay. Is that even an option? Like, is that something that you do in the options or the customization? No, Casta should do a Marcus cosplay this year. Robert. Do you eat rigatoni? I wish I could stay longer, but I have to rest. Absolutely, go. As a reminder, guys, there's no Cozy Stream tomorrow. Cozy Stream is going to be on Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm going to go be an auntie and spend some awesome time with my family. I hope you know nothing about it and are completely blind. I know nothing about Expedition 33 other than it's apparently the best game of our generation, and you guys are setting it up to have such, like, I have such high expectations of this. I can't even go into that game and say I have zero expectations. I cannot say open heart, open mind, zero expectations. I'm going to say I have an open heart and open mind and all the expectations in the world. Okay. But thankfully, I actually don't know anything of it. I've said this like a bunch of times, but the way that I've avoided it is every time, because we say that name a lot, my phone would start to give me reels. And so I very quickly just said, I do not give me reels that contain the words Expedition 33, Claire Obscure, any da. So I have avoided any spoilers. I have doubts that the best game of this generation part, you know, to each their own. I mean, again, it's up to each and every person to decide what their favorite game of their generation is. So it's a very subjective favorites. Mr. Biggs, I have bits, so I send beats. Happy Thursday, Mr. Biggs. Thank you so much. Goff, you're a big fan of it. Curious Corduroy, thank you so much, just again. And Phil Believe with 36 months of continual support as well. Phil, thank you. I'm super juiced to watch you play. I'm gonna run it back from saying it. I feel like I've already let the number slip way too many times. I'm afraid it's been hyped too much right now. I feel like, yes, it has been hyped excessively from you guys, but not in a damaging way for me. Thankfully, I'm a pretty like positive person to begin with. So the fact that like people are raving about it so much and you guys are the ones recommending it, I think it'd be one thing if it's not coming from my community, but because it's coming from you guys, y'all have come along with me. You've cried along with me for so many games. I trust you guys that you know what I'm gonna like and what I'm gonna fall in love with. So despite how much hype has been thrown at it all comes down to who it's coming from. And I really do trust y'all's recommendations for me. So it's not going to have any bad impact on it. I don't think so. I think I told you I'm not even a fan of turn-based games, and I fell in love with it. I remember you raving about it too, Gaslight. There's been a lot of people who have never really cared for turn-based games, and it's been something that I absolutely loves. My biggest concern is that I've been playing more I guess I don't even know. Again, it's so hard for me to break apart the different turn bases, but the turn-based games that I've been playing are the older ones. And so I feel like it moves faster. Like being able to, like, all I know is that you can parry. Like you guys have said, there's like parrying capabilities and things. And I wonder if I'm going to feel like I'm having a hard time keeping up with the combat because I'm so used to just being like, I can take my time. I can plan this through. I just want to feel like a passenger princess along this battle. It's also highly dependent on how the person takes recommendations. Yeah. There's someone who instantly distrust. Yeah, there's some people who instantly distrust anything. Yeah, especially, I definitely get that. I think sometimes when something is overhyped, there's a way about it. So again, it's all about who's coming through and saying, I think you would really like it. If it's people that have been here for a while and you know me for a while, then I'm going to obviously be like, okay, you've seen what I like, you know what I like. If it's people coming in and being like, hey, you would love this game, and I've never even touched that franchise or anything similar to it, I'm like, maybe I'll get to it when I get to it. But I also have to have a general curiosity about it. And Expedition, I have this curiosity. Like instantly, I just want to see what all the buzz is about. And that's very rare that I feel like I want to get in there and test it and see what all the hoi polloi is. Someone mentioned Michael Myers, so I really wanted to ask, did you see the meme? I actually tried tagging you in. Wait. I think so. Let me pull this up. Wait, I think I did. Is this, wait, why didn't it let you tag me in it? I'm not sure if there's a wait mode on the battle system. Yeah, like I would actually like a wait mode. Is it going to go too fast for me? I saw Squall. I saw Zachamole. Kane, thank you for 30 months. And I saw Pape. Manta, I was like, wait 1 second, I need to go back. This was 18 minutes ago. And also Roy, thank you for the follow. But Manta, thank you so much for 15 months and a tier 3. Oi, bruv, how y'all doing? No, stop. I've been away for a while as work has been stressful and celebrating my birthday last month. Happy late birthday. I absolutely love your streams, Casta, the ones which I'm able to catch. And of course, I love the brothers, which you established and have constantly nurtured. We'll join the gaming sessions on the couch soon. Manta, we are excited to have you back in, hopefully a little bit more, whether it's on the couch or in stream. Thank you for the support regardless, and I hope it's been a good busy. I know you said stressful. Hopefully you're taking time for yourself still amongst all of it. And I also see Twiz, thank you for the follow. Shankara with 18 months too. Dark Lord Mar with 19 months. Laughing Windows. These names. Genevieve with 4 months too. Brother, may I have some oats? I actually hate that. I know what you're talking about. Bookworm with the hydrate too. Guys, thank you for all these resubs. Also Silent and Dead End. Guys, thank you for the follows. I love that you're going to be playing a French game with a lot of French names and words. It's going to be so fun to hear you mispronounce. Yeah, I should actually say that in the intro, just so you guys know. If I mispronounce anything, I mean no disrespect. I just am horrible at pronunciation. Like, I'm terrible at it. I don't know what to tell you guys. So it is going to be butchered, and it might become something that you wish you never heard before, but we're going to get there in the end. Once I hear somebody else say it, then it will be fine. Monica, thankfully, I'm not having to voice act it, you know? Thankfully, there's actually people who are pronouncing things properly. Melchior, I know. I even mispronounced pronunciation. I know. This is like the joke of it all. Riddler. Mayor, welcome into. Oh, were you going to TwitchCon last week? That's awesome. I still need to get my ticket. I need to get everything locked in. Jalen, hi too. Anybody else I miss, guys, welcome back in as well. It's the pun in all of it. Also, Jackalicious, hold on. Lauren, tell me you got that candle. Thank you for tagging him in that. I need to run and go find that. I wonder if it's at mine. Mortgage Cycle, by the way, welcome back in. Lambo, hi. Let me scroll down. E33 is an active time battle, so you can take your time when it's your turn. You just have to be ready when it's the enemy's turn. Okay. To like react. I see. Okay, that shouldn't be so bad. Boot failure, hi. Django, I'm starving, brother. The gnome vision high as well. Did you see the meme section of Zeke's post? If not, it shows fetish locator girls hitting on Frog and asking him out. I didn't see this. I did see that the entire last video was no montage of me kicking Raphael's butt. It was just me sleeping with him and my butt. That's really nice, Zeke. Thank you for really sharing the highlights of the glory and the folk heroism. Yeah. Mortgage. My daughter Abigail's watching. She likes you. She's 6, but I only let her watch Spirit of the North. Yes, the Fox game. I kick her out when gameplay starts. Especially with this game, I can see that. Wait, that's so sweet. Also, hi, Abigail. We're going to be playing Spirit of the North on Saturday, too. Yeah. Is she watching it, or are you getting to play it with her as well? I also spilled the water. Zeke took me spilling the water completely out of context. That was the most savage clip you've made of me yet. Don't worry about the combat system. You're so much better at games than I am and still not over the Jedi Survivor Challenge thing. You completed in like 5 minutes and I couldn't do it. Hold on. Let us not forget the failures of Jedi Survivor. Girl, the double Digitaroo, no, what were they? They were double frogs. Those were some of the worst things I ever took on. Is the casting community doing anything for TwitchCon? I do believe quite a couple of people are going to be there, but there's nothing officially planned yet. I think we'll know more as we get a little bit closer. I still don't know if there's going to be like an official meet and greet, but at a minimum, if there's not like an official meet and greet, we'll do something between all of our communities. We'll probably do something similar to PAX and be like, hey, this time at this day, we're all going to link up and just say hi and take a group picture or something. Genevieve, by the way, thank you for 4 months. Thanks for the positive vibes and scary hoe games. The fact that you guys are calling these hoe games now makes my heart so happy. And Nez, thank you for 20 months. And Fire Guy with 13 months. There it is. Wait, I've been here for over a year? Since when? That's crazy. Time flies when you're stuck in a cult. Let me tell you. Your character was quite sweaty during those experiments. No shame in needing water. I realized I realized how it sounded when she said it out loud and I didn't know the context. What do you mean? You knew exactly what you were doing. I'm starting to believe what you tell us about Zeke. We had a discussion about your unique thumbnails on Discord. Yes, I saw that. I saw it. It was like you guys thought I wouldn't see that. Yes, I did. For the record, none of the thumbnails I make, I hope you guys realize the archive would not exist without our dear, incredible editor, our community editor. Yeah, none of that would exist without him, and therefore I just let him run wild with it, and I think he made it just to be able to make fun of me with the thumbnails. I do not choose them, but I also don't take myself that serious, so I don't care about it either. Again, it's the same reason why I still have old VODs up from how I used to be, because I'm the same person. I just grew up. I got more comfortable with who I am, and it's nothing to be ashamed of. I think we all go through different phases, and mine just happens to be online, and that's okay. The Lord's work. Candidate, I swear, please. Weak thumbs and nails. Vert is one with the videos capturing their very essence. Yeah, especially the ones where my eyes are rolled back like I'm being possessed by a demon. Yeah, I love those. That's really capturing the essence of the stream. Yeah. London with the 1,000 bits. Thanks again for the research in vascularity last stream. I would like to go on record to say I think he was too vascular. Something about that seems a little unwell. I don't know. That just seemed a little bit overkill. It's very, very vascular. Not even like Reacher style. This isn't like TRT. This is something weird, like poison in the veins. I finished the first thing in the description. Definitely feel dumb now. Wait, what? Oh, exclamation mark finish is in the first. Yeah, is in the descriptions. Yeah. Philo, by the way, hi. Vert picked an appropriate thumbnail for the first Kuja encounter. Wait. Oh, are you talking about, so my Let's Play channel, I make my thumbnails. I make my thumbnails on my Let's Play channel. He does the thumbnails. Yeah, Vert does the thumbnails on the archive. Totally different. I do the stuff on the main channel. He does the archive. He edits the videos for the main channel, but I do the thumbnails for them. Yeah. Every time you see Kuja, it's the brow. He must have dehydrated right before he got there. I think I actually have 2 hydrates that I need to catch up on as well. Also, AJ, I really do appreciate that, but you are actually way better at games than you give yourself credit. If they do a remake, I can't wait to see how Kuja looks. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm prepared. Also, wait, no, I can't say anything. Stop. No more Final Fantasy IX talk because my heart is healing. I'm on the mend and I want to talk about it now, but I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. You grow your own thumbs and your nails? Wait, what? I do my own thumbs and my nails? Muster, welcome in as well. Welcome back in, I should say. Did we ever find out where he's hiding his tail? Sometimes you just don't ask about these questions and I feel better for it. Time heals, Maggie, time heals. It's true. Is Casta's thumb still tan? No, it's gone. He gone. Well, kind of. Like a small essence. It's tiny. It's gone. I think it's on this one now. I think I got tan on this thumb. It's wherever my thumb ring is at the time. Yeah, Square's been posting a lot of FF9 artwork. I've been reading some of y'all's conversation in the games section. Like a couple of you guys have been talking about like thoughts and speculation with it. Yeah, interesting stuff. You know what? We're about a week out, give or take. Next Monday, I think it is. All will be clear mighty soon. So I'll just sit back, relax, and get excited if it happens. And if it doesn't, then I'll get a replay through on the books, you know? Another one. On second thought, you can tell us. I promise I won't message Vert. Yes, when you highlight your message, say his name 3 times. I really think you're not going to tell him. My watch tan is wild now. Yeah, especially at the end of summer. I feel like it's got to be insane. Especially if you wear your watch like that all the time. Do you have one that's like fine for when you shower and all of it? Like you can wear it constantly. Like I used to do that with my Garmin. My Garmin was like that. I had it on and then I'd have this like big old circle right here. Jackalicious. Another one. I'm hoping I get a little tan from a few days in California this weekend. I miss the California weather. I just like the breeze. The fact that there's still a little bit of breeze in there. How far are you into BG3? Naps, welcome back in. We are still in Act 3. So with that, that's a good way for us to segue into the game because we've got a lot of stuff to do in a little bit of time. Whistling Dave, hi as well. Yes, we just finished House of Hope. So we are going to be picking up right back there where we left off of. Today, what I had written down is we're going to go to the mermaid village and we're going to try to finish the clown mission, find the rest of the clown parts as well. I'd love to see the 2 comparisons of Kastaclysm and Kuja, both in the OG and the remake. I can't wait. The problem is I feel like I would see him before we play the game. If they announce that they're doing a remake, I need to not see anything. I know nothing. I see nothing. Wait, you are playing Baldur's Gate 3. When did you start that? Everything is fine. I'm fine. Moving August 18th, by the way. Your stream will be the only thing I'll have when I arrive at my new empty place. It's going to take that long to get to line up the furniture and things like that too. Is your setup the one thing that you'll have, I guess? Because you can take it in your vehicle? Can you take it in your vehicle? Do you have a vehicle? I wear glasses every day. My son and the eyeglass tan is the worst, especially depending on like the glasses that you have and everything. You know how sometimes they're the thin frames here, or sometimes it's like super thick all the way back here, like gator glasses and stuff. Eldon, hi. If you were to replay through Baldur's Gate 3 again, besides the Dirge, what origin character would you play? Shadowheart. I think I'd go with Shadowheart. I do naturally like the cleric style. I love the healing aspect. I like a lot of, at least what we've explored in her kit. And then also, is Hope a cleric? Because I really liked Hope's kit. She was really nice. And Paladin is what I'm doing. Paladin's what I'm doing. I wish you could be Minsk. Can you be Minsk? Oh, maybe I would be Minsk and Boo as a paladin. Maybe Baldur 4 has the rest. The rest. Do you think they're gonna do a Baldur's Gate 4? Is that something on their, even in their, I don't know, down the line? Is that something they're even interested in pursuing? You can't be Minsk. Also, Depresso Lawyer. Let's go. This name, every time I see it, the Depresso Espresso Lawyer. Thank you for 3 months, and I hope you feel a little bit better when you're hanging out and stream with us. I don't see why anyone would play as an origin character, because you've already done a bunch of your own character builds and you want to see what it's like to be a vicious, sexy vampire. Maybe you just want to live out your, I don't know, let me, hold on, think about it. Which character else? The only person that comes to mind that I'd want to live out is Astarion's life, but I'm trying to think, and Shadowheart. Gale? Maybe you want to see what Mr. is all about. Yeah, Mr. Oh, BG4 is confirmed, but not with Larian Studios anymore. Larian Studios have been working at BG3 for 7 to 8 years, so it's understandable. Yeah, so they want to do something different. I bet BG4 happens, but not very long. Do you know who's picking it up instead? Hope is a life cleric. No idea what her deity is. I liked that. Like, even though we didn't even use her kit to its full extent, I did enjoy what we got to see. This is not Green Bay Watch. Oh my goodness. All right, we're going. How many times have you listened to Raphael's songs since last stream? Again, I listened to it on repeat for at least 1 gym session and 4 or 5 different exercises. London, Brad, hi. London, please, that scared my heart. Oh my gosh, Mr. Cool, I used to play BG3. So are you mostly doing Back 4 Blood right now? Sophisticated freak. Did you see the overzealous got to hear his baby's heartbeat? No, I didn't see this. Did he comment this in the Discord? Wait, is overzealous in here? Did overzealous just pop back in? That's amazing. Sophisticated freak, thank you for 7 months. Gaslight with the $10 donation. Stank. Stunk. That's so exciting. One of my best friends, she just had a baby and I got to see her on Tuesday, and this baby was so tiny. She's like little arms, little fingies. She's so cute. Gaslight, first stream playing Baldur's Gate 3. Which class are you going to pick? You're not funny. Okay, we're getting started. You're not funny. Gaslight, thank you. And Sophisticated Freak, thank you for the 7 months of continual support as well. Overzealous, that is incredible. I am sure you are just beaming from ear to ear, just happy as a clam. That's so cool. Does that mean you got the first, is that like the first ultra, is that when you see the first ultrasound too? Like when you get the photo? And they kind of look like a little alien in there. The ultrasounds have come up like such a far way. I remember what I was picturing in my head and then what my brother had showed me for their last child. And I didn't realize they had come along that far. Like you can see everything. It's like 3D. It's like a 3D ultrasound. Did you yell out, "This place will be your tomb" at the the claws come down. All of it. I actually was just stuck singing. Though I will say, I just recently played an indie game where there is a capybara, you guys, and I did sing it. I found myself starting to sing the moment that I saw he was a capybara. I was like, who's that? I was like, damn it, you guys, please don't do this to me. Also, Madness, welcome in. I'm curious, what is your favorite Final Fantasy game that you've played? Nope. One does not simply contain Final Fantasy to one single game as their favorite. I love Final Fantasy. Take that and do what you will with that. I will not be caught with my pants down on this one. Based. Nah. Marcus, nah. I just started watching your FF7 playthrough on YouTube. Great stuff, Dragonlance. Thank you. Wait, did you grow up playing all of the Final Fantasies, Dragonlance? Yeah. What I will say, because I know that's not as sufficient of an answer as maybe some hope for. I've mentioned this before, but you do never forget your first. Who's that bold? What else games do you play? What else games do I play? Well, what else games I play? If you do ! Finished, you'll see a good old long list of a bunch of different types of games that I play. But I really will play anything and everything. That's kind of the best way to describe it. Those are all the games that I've currently finished, and then we also have a really amazing list of all the games that have been recommended to me. And I always say that I don't know what I don't know, so I'm always down to try any game at least once and give it a good, honest try. Why is there a flubber in the corner? There's not a flubber in the corner. A flubber in the corner? A flubber in the corner? What does that even mean? Speaking of the bald capybara, as the green fireplace is giving flubber. I know what flubber is. No. I'm just wondering what in my vicinity looks like a flubber. No. I did grow up watching flubber. I think we had the VHS for that. Was that on VHS? I think we did have a VHS of it. She is our variety streamer. Have you ever heard of a hidden object game? Because I got you. Your shirt is flubber. So I am flubber. There's a lot of things I need to do. I definitely was a VHS at one point in time class. Yeah. Oh man, Zeke, thank you. I've been playing Cyberpunk on hardcore, watching your hardcore playthrough. Thank you for helping me know what to avoid. So the streets? Avoiding everything? I forgot I did that on hardcore. Are you enjoying it? It's such a great game. Such a good game. Oh, I missed this. OGFF7 was my first and it blew me away. Went back and played 6. Maybe it's not the same to me. Interesting. You could do a lot of things with Flubber, to be honest. Flubber was cool. It was cool. Do you think that's because you were looking for it to hit the same way as FF7? Because I think the part that stood out to me from what you said is it just didn't hit the same. And I wonder if partly that's because you were expecting 7 when it was a completely different thing. I feel like that's a common situation that tends to get us into... it can pull away from an experience when you're hoping for something to be as similar to another one in the series. I felt that a little bit with 10-2 versus 10, but that was kind of like a sequel to 10. But so far my experience with Final Fantasies is I just go in, I give myself a lot of time between, and then I just wait and I try to take it in as its own thing, but it is hard not to pass comparison, I will say. I was a menace in Night City with that car. I was climbing in everybody's window, snatching their millies up. My favorite one was the first in the franchise. FF6 is my favorite, as it was my first in the franchise. I can't wait to get to that, although I do think FF8 will be the next one. Let's ask Kastaclysm, or should I say Luigi, are you hiding your mustache? I'm going to go full pterodactyl, and if I go full pterodactyl, no one's making it out of this stream alive. Ben, thank you for 6 months of continual support. Dropping by your stream is such a nice mental cleanse after a day too much negativity. Keep up the good vibes, Ben. I'm glad you can turn to the stream just to get like a positive hit. Like, I'm so happy that it feels that consistently, that you just know this is a place to come to get away and just cheer up a little bit. So I hope it always remains like that. No, candidate, get your baits out of here. You and your glands. Is your copy of FF6 on your desk right now? Team Money, I'm not falling for this. Also, Cluck, welcome in as well. I'm not falling for any of this. Oh. Man, Alex, welcome back in. I'm just so grateful for you guys. This is... Y'all have me feeling loopy on a daily. Do you have a copy of FF6, like the original SNES version, where it's called FF3? What are we doing? I'm gonna go full pterodactyl. Your bones are gonna become hollow and your face will be 7 feet long. Wait, what? Not the Charizard arm memes. I'm intentionally not going to answer these questions. You know nothing, you get to know nothing. I don't tell things ahead of time. Never go full pterodactyl. I won't ask again, but I appreciate the confirmation. Team Money, I didn't confirm anything. Big badinky bones. All right, we finished it. We're on to new things. We're gonna go to never go full flubber. Let's find Dribbles. Let's just finish the Dribbles quest so I can get that. Let's also turn in the gauntlets. But before we do that, we're going to talk to everybody about everything we experienced with Raphael. And yes, before you guys ask, my paintings were snatched out. In the middle of the night, there was a thief and they took all of them and they threw them out. Silence is compliance. Lol, she has it. Me. You know what, whatever narrative you want to write, by all means. By all means. It does not matter what I say. You'll write your own regardless. Catch the thief. I know, someone took off in the middle of the night. I love being in your streams and love watching your YouTube videos, Alex. Thank you for the kind words. In all my playthroughs, I was never able to do Dribbles quest. I think we're gonna have to look up where the other ones are. Sneaky thieves. Sneaky hobbit thieves.
Ready and waiting.
You don't want to say anything? Nothing about me killing Raphael. Thieves, nasty and sneaky. Let's see what Astarion has to say.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
It did. It did. I'll give him that. Oh, Ryan, absolutely. Guys, it's like a 5-hour episode today, but it is the penultimate episode, so by all means, enjoy.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Right. I should probably put his clothes back on. Or not. I mean, we can leave him like that for a little bit. Karlak, I got you.
Copper for your thoughts.
How was it being in the House of Hope?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
I knew we'd make it out in one piece.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some.
That we
Engine's
did.
burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
I love that. A bat out of a furnace. I love it. All right, we need to put our clothes back on, but we do want to remove... I think we just have to... There it is. We just have to show them. We just need to give the gloves back. Also, shout out to you guys recommending this trident. Single-handedly helped us defeat Raphael. Being able to throw that, oh, it's fantastic. Wait, why is everybody... Hold on. What were you doing on BG3 before you started stream? What do you mean, what was I doing before? What was I doing before I started streaming BG3? Played a lot of different things. Mints, only some select people are naked. No, they are too. They're in their nighty nights. Is it because I'm in the middle of the night? Is that why? No, but they shouldn't be like naked. Oh, what was I doing before? Oh, because they're all naked. I was like, what do you mean? No, they've been like this.
Ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
We've got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
If we intend to break Orpheus free, I think that means we'll have to fight the Emperor. I feel like that's going to be you either leave Orpheus locked up, but if we choose to actually free him, there's no way that it's not going to result in a fight against the Emperor. Don't actually say anything, but your parties are naked because the outfits Hope gave you for the quest were related and now they're gone, and then that makes sense. How long of a break will you take before E33? I personally am starting it soon. You guys will have about a couple episodes before from the end of FF9. It'll be about a week of randomness between. Yeah. Lazelle is wearing pants. She's just not wearing a shirt. Yeah, it's partial. Hers is because we hadn't clothed her since the quest of saving her. Yeah. The debtor attire is what did it. We'll do the long rest here in a second. Let's see if his dad has anything to say.
Hail!
Right on. I think they probably don't have anything new either, but let me see. Winter High.
Salona's blessings to you.
We already asked him all of that. We're having a party here.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the house is to end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
Ginger, I see you. Just push the door open. I left the door open for you, baby.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
When did we give her this? I don't remember this underwear for her, but I like it.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Can we discuss the scroll of yours? Those are her default undies? I thought she had that other, oh, undies are different than the night. That's why. Because it's different. I guess I never really have them in their undies, do I? We are gonna do the Ginger, just push the door open. How long did it take me to spend dying Minsk? Because it did take me a little bit. I told you. I know. Well, I know. No, there's no Sephiroth here. There's no Sephi here. No. Ginger last night, she came up on the bed and she sat on my hand. That my hand was like under the covers, but she sat directly on my hand and made my hand fall asleep in the middle of the night because she just laid there and fell asleep and dead weighted my hand. And I woke up because I was getting this like lack of sensation in my arm and hand, and then I see her and I'm like, what are you doing? I saw how much she struggled with Sephiroth and Rebirth. Yeah, I needed to tap Ginger in. Yeah, Vision, I know. It's been a long time coming. No, she doesn't get snackies today. No snackies. Right. Sephi sounds like it should have been an uncle. Uncle Sephi. He's not here. Jackalicious, bye. Have a good one. Yes. And as a reminder, next stream will be Saturday, guys. We're going to be doing a cozy Fox Saturday. Let's talk to Will real quick.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Yeah. Missouri needs to go. I mean, I could kick her out technically. Raj, no snacks, treating Ginger like a mod. It's true, Lauren, yeah. It's as close as you get to cuddling Ginger. She's not really a big nighttime cuddler. Minsk, baby.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Yes, Jill, we kicked his butt at the end of the last episode. I wouldn't say kicked his butt. It was a very terrifying fight. The door in that area kicked his butt, not me. Also, I feel like I need to help this child still.
I made soup. Want some?
Yeah. Do I have to pay for it? I have to pay for it? No. Fine, give me the split pea soup. Did I do what in House of Hope? Yeah, naps. Ginger is a cat.
Let's see.
Yes. Just my little 18-year-old tabby. Send that child to the wolves. Gaslight! No! Minsk is just adding some ambiance. She just wants scratchies. She's been talking about cooking for us for forever. No, I did buy food from her before. Okay, I think we have enough for a pizza party. Just shy. We need one more pizza to do an official pizza party. But we can do a haggis party. You're a haggis. We'll do a haggis. Yes, a haggis party. Busy babes. That's crazy. Busy babes, thank you for 73 months. Thank you so much. Yo. Are there that many orphans? I haven't experienced that many orphans this act, but we're all sleeping over here. Did you get pizza last night? Oh, what kind? Let's get out there. I know that my inventory is awful. Tonight at the end, before we get off for the night, we will fix it. No, it's not Gortash time. No. No, there's a couple side missions I want to do before Gortash. Oh. Right. That's just gonna stay there. Sorry. Yes, very good. Weirdest office party ever. They had a pizza party cutscene of them just all sitting around. That reminds me of the League of Legends skins where they had pizza. There was like a pizza party League of Legends skin. I think Caitlyn had one. Like a bunch of them were like delivered. I think Nidalee did too.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer.
Oh.
Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain.
I didn't forget.
Do you have the gauntlets?
I do. I could try deception. I'm not a very deceptive person, but I could try. Might as well fix your inventory after everything you do. I might as well not even touch it till the end of the whole game, honestly. Have you seen Arcane? I've seen the first season, but I haven't watched the second season. Yeah. I know, it was hit like a bomb. I cleaned it up for a little bit. It was clean for all of like one day. I'm just kidding. I'll give it to her.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Yeah, I saw you can fight her. I think there's been enough bloodshed. I've decided to keep them.
That can be arranged. If there's enough coin on the table,
Continues to
Mammon
keep them.
permits almost anything.
That's very brave of her to even want to take them from us. I just killed a devil in his own home. You really want to test my patience? Right. That's what I'm thinking. AT control high. I'm like, are you sure? He never sung before. Asked him to and it turned out pretty good, so they went with it. I didn't realize that he had never even done anything before. That's a heck of an entrance onto the scene. That makes it so special. I'm leaving with the gauntlets. I can't afford the fee. I'm curious to see what she says to this. Those are amazing gauntlets. Those were so good on Karlach. And I honestly would keep Karlach in our party for a little bit if I could keep them. I'm leaving.
There's nothing Mammon likes less than a welcher. Get the hell out and never come back.
Leave now and never come back. Okay, so we don't even have to fight her. We just keep it. Yoink, ours now. Thank you. Right. Here you go, Karlach. Congratulations. Actually, I kind of want them myself. Wait, what do I have? Gain +2 to attack and damage rolls. Why can't I have 4 gauntlets? Oh, Julian, that's so kind of you to say. That's really sweet. I hope the playthroughs honored anyone who loves or worked on that game. You see? I think I've talked.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great. Scarab. Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna
Tongue
be
twister?
harder than I thought.
Classic. Seashells, she sells by the seashore. No, she sells seashells by the seashore. You're a liar and a thief. No, Helsik murder. Me, no. Nobody wants to. What? Oh, I've talked to Malta. We've talked to Malta before. All right, you guys, I think we just need to dig up some dribbly parts and then we're good to go. I started hearing the Assassin's Creed soundtrack was like Baldur's Gate and had some familiar music. Forgot that I had music playing on my phone. Which Assassin's Creed? Okay, there's one more. We're gonna go to the mermaid place. And I need to set our characters up for the day. Bear? I don't think I've seen this dog. Hold on. Stand by. My headphones, if Zen, do you mind doing exclamation mark?
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear
I thought that was a dog.
yourself to shreds by my paw?
What? Sharess isn't Sharess's cross?
Yes, and no.
That's a cat.
Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
Gosh, this really does prove that cats are so full of themselves. All of the cats in this game, they're so... Yeah, I looked like a dog from behind. It's because, okay. How I see cats are warped because my cat doesn't have a full tail. Sorry, Ginger, to put you on blast. So every time I see a full tail, I think it's like a bushy dog. I think it's a full bushy dog. Yeah, sure, I pledge myself to Sharess.
Yes, yes. Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
4. Yes. Ah.
Yes?
What do you think, Ginger?
Will you now heed the most splendid
But like,
Sharess's-
look from behind. Doesn't that look like a dog from this far back? Hold on, from behind, it kind of looks like a scruffy dog. I was like this far back in my defense. It's an unusual pattern for a cat. Lewis, thank you. Y'all understand what Cass is talking about. We'll be fine. Ginger's tiny little tail. I don't know. I still stand by. That's a big dog. Looks like a border collie cat. Estelina. Yeah, it looked like a border collie. So then I was like, oh, it's a dog. It's a big cat. It's a big boy. Ginger, are you just vibing? Or are you just purring in the corner? We want to go to here, the Grey Harbor Docks. There's a 3rd cat near you if you want to. Oh, that I haven't seen. I guess I've seen 2 of the cats. Maybe not the 3rd one. Scarl, hi. And Jay Rainey. Thank you for 3 entire years. And actually, it's crazy to think that almost one of those was all Baldur's Gate, and to think. Thank you so much. Trivial. Woot, many more to come. Hope you're well. Rainey, thank you so much. I am doing so well. And I hope you are too. Ah, a dog would be Sherrick? Well, would you look at that? But seriously though, the way Castus stretches content with those intros, it kind of feels more like 84 years. Eighty-four months of being a pain in...
I sentence you to horny jail.
Trivial. Always a pleasure. Thank you. There are 4 cats almost next to each other in the main square. I've got to go find the other 2 then, because I think I've only seen 2. Right. We did talk to her. She said to go down here. There's a funeral happening, I believe. My headphones are having a... I need to put on the different squeegees. These squeegees are just pushing out of my ear. 84 years makes Casta a Titanic streamer.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Looks like they're wearing like a locked collar. 2009 era headphone user. They're skull candies, all right? Leave them alone. No, they're not.
Extra. I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
The Sea Queen.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Not today.
Even though you're already here and all, maybe Umberlee will set her hand to all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Lost one of her own. Small ear problems. They are squeegees. The technical term is squeegee eerie. At least according to me. And oh yeah, Casta stretching the content out never. I'll have you know right now, am I stealing from an offering? Yes. Yoink. Oh, I want that clamshell. But at least what I'd like to say is with all the types of games that I have and all the many games that people ask for, you think I'd be intentionally lengthening the games? Today's Zook's 111th birthday. Settle down. 71 years is far too short a time to live in much. I can't do it. Admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Zook, happy birthday. Happy stinking birthday. Who was that hottie we were just talking to? Got here right in time. Zook, I hope you're having a great birthday. Our amazing community manager, y'all. You know him. You know his bad movie tastes. The one, the only Zook. Rizal high. Queen Umberly, the sea herself. I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef. To earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sohogan? Let me see. The guys that we killed, right? I think I've fought those guys before. The ones that popped out of the water.
Time to chat. Just here to make an offer and then leave. In and out, yeah?
In and out, yay? I'm in a hurry to get things done. Let's go over here. You ever put the 1 gold coin in the box on the other side? I haven't been to the other side, so no. Let me see. Aries. Hi, Maggie. Looks back at some of your YouTube videos that 5 hours long of just running around. Oh yeah? Which videos? Where am I just running around? Even in the 5-hour length videos, I'm still doing something. Hey, I'm just trying to turn every game into Death Stranding. What do you mean? It'd be great to see you play Dragon Age Origins or Divinity. Yeah, I'd love to get to those someday. Absolutely. Since it's been 7 years, I guess the only thing I have left to do is torture Casta with the request. Make her put in some extra work. Which request? With this request? Which one? It's not available. It's not available unless I'm traveling and have decided to do it for that travel trip. So, got
The
him.
celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberly!
I love the tattoos. You played yourself, Trivial. Congratulations. 7 years and you still played yourself. DS2. So I read Dark Souls 2 when you say that, but I don't think that's what you mean. That's not what you're meaning, I'm assuming. Oh, offerings chest. Let's ask her what's going on.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Okay. You said to put a gold coin in it? Let's try this. You just opened Pandora's box mentioning Death Stranding like that. I know. I know. People are about to start hemorrhaging. Let me see here. I'm going to put 600 coins in. You're welcome. Oh. Okay, we just won. I just gave him...
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
No, it was mine. I just wanted to take it back for a second. I just wanted to...
What was taken is free to be reclaimed. And you are free to go.
Did you just say 600 crowns, Brad, please? Y'all are not funny. 1 coin means 1 coin per member. Oh, we just got a blessing. Sweetstone. No, that's my Sweetstone favor. Oh, here. Yeah, Mind Barrier. Wait. Anointed in Splendor? Was that it?
Which way to the nearest library?
You put 1 coin in. Split item. Need to get off from having this amount. A single piece. A second. Oh, whoa, not the artifact. Hold on. I love, she kept it. The other gold is not even in here anymore, which means she kept it, you guys. She has it on her person. She didn't even give it back to the offering plate.
Can't chat. These.
Oh, somebody else just put stuff in. How do I take it back? Take it back. What?
Salutations.
I don't think it worked like that. It's not working for anybody else. What? Rat Pack with the 500 bits. Adzook has great movie taste, so.
Alright, what now?
Oh, let's do this real quick before we go talk to them. Oh, she could definitely, everybody can be pickpocketed for the most part, right? Could try it. Let's have a pizza party real quick before we go to the funeral. We're going to get a Krabby Patty going. I agree. Zook has amazing taste coming from Zook.
To live in more interesting times.
Yeah. I don't think you're getting blessings anymore because you stole. What do you mean? But my characters didn't steal. They're to pay for my sins. It's a tough world. Man. Let's get her Devadoos. I'm never going anywhere without my Devadoos. She must be waiting for me to leave before she puts it back in. You can't just leave money. Oh, yeah. You can't leave out the money jar when a well-known thief is standing right next to you. Jason, thank you for the follow and welcome in. All right, Devadoos.
With magic.
I'm actually going to use my Deva with this. And let's do our mage armor on ourselves too. And then Shadowheart will get her Devadoo. Yes. This is nice. And I think that's kind of it. Just restore that. Also, Beefy Spider, welcome back in.
Looking ahead.
I think Karlak's fine too. Does Karlak have anything to put on her?
Charmer.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And now we're just gonna put Longstrider on our Devas for the next fight that we take on. I think Orpheus is gonna be the next thing that we're gonna have to figure out after this. I don't know if this has a fight with it. And then we're just gonna swap back over to Shadow. And let's have a nice little fancy feast. Fancy feast. There it is. Ginger, are you still sitting there? She's just sitting there nonstop. What is it? Pizza? Oh, no. Roasted. Oh, we got a cinnamon roll though. And another haggis. But we still aren't gonna have our pizza party today.
Moving ahead.
Second Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
A juvenile kraken? Where are you just finding those? What's the spell called where you summon an angel? So for me, it depends on the person, but for him, it's the Sights of the Sealy, Summon Deva, and then for her, it is the Planar Ally. Release the crack. Release everything. Okay, I'm not stealing anything else. No, I'm still. Placing the hand of the drowned with which you adored yourself by nights upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerical duties throughout the day. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again. Supping of her salted gift and gargling day and night with the sea queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash healthsome. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again. I'm getting a lot of taking from this. Yes, Kate, we're still on BT3. We are down to the last couple quests, and I'm just postponing it.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
No, I've never seen a single baby kraken. And yes, Mortgage, absolutely. Go, go, go. Thank you so much for hanging around. 10 in the morning will be the next Spirit of the North stream. Yep. Frostwolf, hi. I kind of want to I want to steal everything. Told you guys it was a long one today.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen
Do we have any
daughter?
shells? So you're saying she's encouraging taking from the coffers? No, 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 no. I have Ursa. Ursa's not to be missed. I brought her back. You guys paid for the fun, so I brought her back. I already made a tribute. I did. Yes, AJ, thank you. Absolutely. And Arnie, thank you for 28 months. And Zekrom with 18 months too. Holy lurky turkeys. I haven't watched for a few months and now I'm confused by the stream tags. Kind of afraid to ask. Zekrom, where have you been? What do you mean? I feel like we've always had some obscure stream tags, but I will say this game has brought out the worst. Absolutely. And Fire Guy, have a good one. Enjoy celebrations for the 4th.
A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother.
I love the...
Your tribute is well received.
Shell.
Breathe deep as she permits. May the seas be as kind as you deserve.
Is that it?
And merciful Umberly.
I would have expected a quest in here or something. Supplications. To see herself, I dashed myself upon the rocks. We've seen that before. Nope, do not steal it. Do not steal anything.
Fish is piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
How can you be annoyed by this singing, though? I don't know.
Hands off the
Even after
drinks.
hours?
We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Cinematsu, welcome back in. It's so good. We did House of Hope. I now see why everybody was hyping up House of Hope when we completed it yesterday. Sacred shark recipes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Metal Magus. I see. John, I haven't seen a little bit either. John? Is Thigh Throttling Dark Urges still there? Is it still one of the... It is now and ever a virtue to consume of the sea that which consumes in the sea. Shark, barracuda, moray eel. That's a moray. Kyoto? Is it Kyoto? All are blessed by the Sea Queen to feed her faithful and blessed. Find below, organized by primary ingredient, a variety of simple but refreshing recipes to be eaten on any of her holy days and beyond. I mean, there's not much to steal anyway. If you hit someone with the sword, everything turns into a quest. Plasto. It's actually true.
Oh, Umberly, hear us. Umberly, bring your daughter home.
Kind of like the way you think. Quota? Quoto? Toa. Quotoa. Sunrun, hi. Yeah, there has been quite a bit of thievery. Nobody is gonna check that survival. Nobody, y'all.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Yeah. I use Thigh Throttling Dark Urges to pick up ladies. 0% of the time it works every time.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life.
It's actually gonna be, it's on this shelf next to Sex Panther, yeah.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
What? No, to have that be your voice line in a game is amazing. That is...
You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
That's incredible. What's this passageway? Imagine you go into record and that's it. That's the one line. Janlin, hi. It's been a while. Water Queen's Lair. Okay, there's definitely more stuff happening here. Hmm. We all know we are... We're endorsing the sus behavior just by supporting. I mean, you guys are
What do you mean?
just here, I think, guilty by association, right?
You look lost. The stairs behind you will take you back up to the temple. All right.
She's so nice. I feel like it's a facade.
You shouldn't be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
Lay people?
To save her, is that it? Maybe she would have still been a...
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. So sorry. I thought this was the way to the latrines. I will be off. I'm leaving. You come in for a second and already see something you've never seen before. I love that. I just found that for the first time. There might be something that brings me back here later, but I do think we're here a little early. Normally they give you a quest to find the submarine that takes you to the Iron Throne. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So, wait. They did tell me twice. I know. It's an amazing one line to record. You're about to be ejected. I only found that on my second playthrough. Should I keep pressing it? Do you think? Only player that listens to an NPC that tells them not to go somewhere. Estelina. No, not true at all. This is the one time I'm trying to be an upstanding citizen.
I don't like this
Well, is this going to ruin a quest later, or did I miss my quest here because I already did the iron? You won't get it because you already finished. Okay. I wonder if it turns them hostile on me as well. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, so we're just exploring and stealing. Oh. Counting the conches. For the first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third, remember the tempest that whip her. For the fourth, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty her body, the queen, the sea. I want to steal everything. I'm gonna go through here and see if I get yelled at. There is no more quests. It's
Stop!
only looting.
These are the Flood Tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Do I want to be an upstanding? I am a folk hero. I need to behave like a folk hero. How did the submarine go? It went. There were a few casualties, but overall, I think we didn't do too shabby. Might as well just kill them, right? I mean, but we're not getting XP out of it. I mean, I guess we can get some items out of it. I wonder if everybody will know if I strike her down, though. I know, Sobjan. It's so good, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't need anything. I feel like I have a lot of stuff. And they haven't done anything to provoke an attack other than exist, which is normally enough for me, but...
Stop!
Oi. Hold.
Moving in.
Will's father is alive. Yeah, Will's father's alive. What else? It was no O'Mellen's alive as well. So I saved O'Mellen and Will's father. The only person I didn't save were, I think, four of the NPCs for the most part. All right, so we kind of explored that. I mean, again, unless I want to go back and slaughter them, then I think we're kind of fine. Part of me wants to go down there and just kill them all. It would be nice to have a little scrappy fight. But maybe we proceed forward and then we can... Oh, is there anything Barkus related there? Not Barkus. Oh my gosh, I have Barkus on my mind. Dribbles. I was thinking about collecting Barkus's parts. Barkus didn't provoke her either. No. We need to help Kithrak. If I give it to him, I wonder what's gonna happen. It's a funky smelling house on the far east side of the city. Shadow bites. What? There's a funky smelling... No, you guys can spoil for finding Barkus... guys, get Barkus out of my mind. Dribbles face. Gingy, do you want your blankie so you can sit in here? Hold on. Let me go grab her. You said on the far east side. Let me look at the map. On the far east side, one of these? Because I've been to Jahira's house. Do you need a blankie? Let me see. Marcus was from earlier. There you go. There you go. Just lay down. Get this lady a windmill so she can launch someone. I know, I keep thinking about him. I shouldn't be. He's a thing of the past. Also, is it Josie Marv, and Unwished, guys. Thank you for the follows. Jack Vaca, the green cockroach himself. A friendly green cockroach just checking in. Jack, we gotta get some DBD in soon. I saw the Masquerade event going on, and I'm actually really wanting to unlock some of that stuff. I just picked up my controller because I said DBD. Hand found in the circus, the last. All right, so we have, no, wait, let me tell you. Wait, Pi, hold on. You're giving me everything and I only need a few parts. For Dribbles, I have his pelvis. I have his torso, his pelvis, and 2 hands. So I'm missing his feet and whatever else, and his head, his feet and his head. Maybe miscellaneous dangly bits. No, the other side, near the mansion. Near the mansion. Okay, let me see. Dribble's head is near the Temple of Baal. Oh, down there? Okay. Could be found in the Temple of Baal in a pile of bodies near the entrance where you fought. On it! Let's do that one first. Arms, hold on. We're going after one at a time. Temple Ball after, to the left. How did his head end up here? Sir. Over here? Oh man, Tribby, how'd your charred goblin? Other left. Are you serious? For real? Collecting body parts, normal things. You know when you're in a ball area, there's a lot of body parts. No, you're almost there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going back. Pile of bodies. I mean, there's a lot of bodies. Yes. Oh, oh. Wait, did I never go here? Wait, what? I never went here. Yeah, I went over here.
No, he did not revel.
Hold on. Let's go down here. I'm sure we can still get his head, right? I'm sure. There it is. Yeah, clown severed head.
Wait, I know this head.
I know this head.
It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Gaudy display. This killer has a flair for the dramatic.
They weren't still
I doubt
alive.
this is their only masterpiece.
What use? Okay, wait. The effigy, who grasped with divinity, she thought herself perfect, but forgot the one she served. Or in the red. Also, if you guys weren't here for it, Orin's fight smashed. Raphael smashed. Ah, lovely entrails. Gorgeous work, that is. I guess this would be a fitting place for Jibby. Carlac must be a Dribbles fan. Also, I saw Unwished. No, I saw Unwished. Retro, welcome back in. Hi. I did save Lae'zel. Yeah, Lae'zel was the one who was kidnapped. I can't believe I missed this. I must have walked right by it. Thought I was being meticulous. Yes, I had a lot of fun in House of Hope. Okay, let me send his head back. 'Cause that thing weighs you down. Let's go send to camp. 5 pounds. Okay, next body part. Let's go back to these sewers. I know I miss Hope. I do want to go back and check on her. Japer, I saw some smashing on the Discord. Some smashing. Some mashing and smashing. Okay, we have a head, we have a pelvis, a torso, a hand, and another hand. So I'm missing arms and legs and feet. I just noticed that Shadowheart shield has a little side to put a weapon. Oh, this right here? Like for pressing forward, I would assume. Did you ever find Solar Expanse? Welcome back in. Did you ever find and return Lae'zel's backpack from your black hole of a camp chest? No, I have not yet. I need to. Okay, Arm is in Laver's home. Accessible via the basement hatch after moving a chest. Lavernica's. I don't even remember that. House location. Basement. Leg in the basement of the rainforest home. Accessed. What is a rainforest home? Accessed via the hatch. Okay, let me go lower city up here. Sadly, no options to science, Orin. Not that we wanted to. She is not someone that you choose to science experiment. Use chords. I saw the chords, but I don't think you can type the chords in, can you? You want me to find it by using the coordinates. Maybe if I could do this, but I'm not seeing chords on the over. Really? Dude. What? You want me to use chords like I'm in field training over here? What the X32, Y minus 96. Okay. Go somewhere around here.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no.
Yeah, literally. Uh-huh. Typing chords is like cheating. Well, especially because I can't type them on the map. I can't even type them on the map. Put an X on the map. I can't type chords on the map unless you guys are seeing something I'm not. Interplay, hi, by the way. Welcome in. You need a map marker. Excuse me? Yeah? So we're in number 62 today. We're aiming for 7 more after today. I think it won't be that long, but if it just so happens. Okay, print out the map, create a chord grid right on the map. I'm like, damn, I'm going back to like freaking mission training block. What is going on here? I didn't even realize you had the mansion revealed. It's the building under the fireworks. Oh, yeah. The fireworks? You're talking about this right here? It smells there, here. Have I been there? Is that not the mansion where they...
Exactly did you see?
Isn't that where the hunters are? The hag hunters, I thought. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, it's this. We never did finish this.
Everything.
I guess I haven't done the mansion? I guess not.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the
I thought we did this. Did we walk away?
of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion.
No, LoJack, they do. They do show up on the... Okay, let me... They show up on the mini-map, but it's a little bit more strenuous. It's just an annoyance. Because I also can't move just freely. I don't think I can go anywhere. I'm still restricted, so I have to somewhat move in the right direction. It's less than ideal. I'll be more thorough when I get to my computer, sorry. I know. Also, gladly Goose. Yes. Go. Thank you so much.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a...
I don't think it's any of these.
Ready and willing.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior...
You know what? I have an idea. Good morning. Thank you. Are you doing anything fun tomorrow? Yeah, my family's doing a little celebration, so I'm gonna go spend time with my nieces. My niece got a new...
I've got a long road ahead.
My niece got a new trampoline, and she really wants me to jump on it with her.
Might be useful.
Cobwebs. Oh, I love this. Taking this hourglass too. Taking this painting on the floor. Ursa, come on, get in here. Creepy mansion. Is it stinky? I don't feel like it's stinky in here. Oh, because, okay, somebody did just say it stinks. Something's rotten.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It does smell. Somebody's body is still here. Somebody's been dead for a while. Their corpse is just really ruminating the whole place. Wait, I'm having trouble.
Let's explore.
Thank you. Good luck not peeing your pants on the trampoline, adult. No, Lauren, don't tell me. I wasn't worried about that. Believe for the stickiest of thingies. Shadow Knight with 100 bits. Speaking of game nights, we need to have Payday 3. Yeah, dude, I haven't touched that since the last time we all played. I do love that game. That was really good. No. Now I'm gonna be thinking about what the heck? Oh, it's a doppelganger or something hangout. Is it a doppelganger hangout? Undead. Okay, another day, another fight, and then we'll loot. Ghouls. The ghouls are back in town. Mr. Max, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Great. She was like, I want you to... I know, I feel like I'm gonna be jumping for hours, and now I'm... concerned about my bladder. I don't know if I can get in here. Oh, might not be enough. I'll try to put some Dribbles screen. Yeah, that's what I can look it up too if I have to, but that would be really great. Move around this way. I'm gonna take a fight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a... It's okay.
Ooh. So much for peace.
Not even close.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And okay, I hit the picture frame. There's something very... Okay, hit him in the foot. I'm not gonna use it. And I'm going over here. I know. What do you have against your paintings? What the heck? I took my nephew to trampoline park last year and it nearly happened. I'm not gonna hydrate at all tomorrow. I'm not even... No, stop. Go up here. Can't see anything. That's... Oh man. Gosh, I'm not there. Takes a normal action. That's the problem. I should have jumped. I can't do my long jump. I'll just dash it. Get right up in their face. He'll attack us. Oh, he's stinky. From stealing art to attacking art. How the folk hero has fallen.
On I go.
It's not my best of times. It's been a tough few. Okay. I love walking backwards. What are these guys doing? I need to rage. You're right. I need to rage. I always forget to do that. I always rage at the very end. Did you know that trampolines are the #1 cause of trampoline-related injuries? I would have thought they'd be the #1 cause of...
Swiftly now.
Honestly, roller coaster injuries. Yeah. No, my brother's really excited. Ginger, you want to go? He found this really like next level. It's no springs. Apparently there's no springs on this trampoline, which I think is a big part of the injuries that are associated with trampolines. Something, really sweet protective father research.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I need to get in here.
Let's go.
I'm gonna use Karlak first. I think Karlak could do this. Yeah. Goodbye. Yeah, it doesn't use springs. It's some other kind of technology. Yeah, it was made by, it's like this invention from this dad who had daughters and they wanted a trampoline, but he felt like they were really dangerous. And I'll take a picture of it and show you guys. He's been raving about this more than talking about finishing our run of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, let me... Trampoline technology's come a long way. I know. Also, Pat's Peak, welcome in. Oh, I'm glad you were able to come in here today then. How's school been going? I think I can take him down. Well, I'll be able to... Oh, no, I just hit the... Oh, nice, I did hit him. Okay. My Devadoos aren't going to be able to do anything. Oh. Devadoo. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but I can just crush this guy. And then I'm going to... I can't move because Ursa is blocking me in. I love that so much. Also, Tyre, welcome back in. Have I had any relations with demon ladies or squid faces recently? Is that just what y'all... That's the thing you guys will remember this playthrough for? Our science experiments? 3 essays and 2 presentations due by Saturday. How much more do you have left? Is it summer school right now? And OG Carnage, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I already said that, but I just want to make sure I did welcome you in. So now you're double welcomed in, if I did already say that. And Aries with 100 bits. When Diablo 4 so I can carry you. Oh, yes, one day. I'd love to do Diablo. I think I would like to try it. Another one added to the list. Who's saying you have done well? Another one. I think it might already be on our list. He's frightened. Claws on. Claws on, too. Alright, do a slash. And... Divine Strike. We still alive! He's got a little inch!
Step to it.
Oh, I don't think... Oh, wait. We can do a... I can blast it. I don't know if it'll grab him. There we go. Woo! Also, Bray, welcome back in. Okay, how did we miss this? I think it's because I tried giving all of the clues at the door and then none of them stuck or something. Wait, that's crazy. I'm halfway through my term. How many courses are you taking? Britt. Neil, thank you for another raid. Oh my gosh. Moon, Emily, Infusion, guys, thank you for the follows. Holy cow. Oh man. Love, really fluffy. Guys, thank you so much. Anyone coming in, welcome in. Holy cow. Megatron, Chicken Nuggies, these names, Beam, Bean, Chaos, Sleepy, y'all, welcome in. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the raid, Neil. That's incredible. We welcome in. If you guys have been here before, then you might recognize we're still in our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm still on Act 3. We have been playing this game for the last 7 months on stream, slowly going through, enjoying everything. You guys just missed, yeah, 6 months, Ms. Morg. I see a lot of names. A lot of you guys have come from a raid before. I really appreciate that. Anybody who's new, welcome in, variety creator. Even though the last 7 months have not been variety, but a lover of all games. We just finished House of Hope last stream. You guys missed that. It was super good. What were you guys getting up to today? He beat Cazador today. I did that. Oh, I think I did that 3 streams ago. That was my first time experiencing that fight. That one kicked my butt. Most of these fights I've gotten first go. I had to do Cazador's 2 times. That dude is unreal. Also, Saren, Shan. Which choice did he pick at the end? Is there even an option? Also, Say, Moon, anybody that I missed, guys, welcome in. I recognize some of y'all's names. I know some of you guys have come from some previous raids as well. It's so lovely to have you guys here. We didn't ascend. Yeah. So in my playthrough, that wasn't an option. Yeah, we didn't ascend. It wasn't an option. Spawn. It was lovely. He did not ascend. And I didn't have that one, I believe. So I ended up, the way I took it out is I took out all of the other spawns, right? The spawn ending. Pretty much probably what I did. Yeah. Impaled Cazador's body on a spike. You gotta go out in a creative way. I think Cazador, I tried so hard to get Astarion to die, or sorry, not Astarion, Cazador to die by Astarion. I think my water summon killed him. He did it. All of my summons got it. You gotta watch it. After throwing him off a net ledge, oh my gosh, you have to defile the body after. He beat Cazador in Astarion spawn, romance scene with Bowie. Wait, I'm not familiar with this. You can't ascend if any of the spawns die. Got you. So you have to keep them all alive. So no spoilers on that because I'm doing an honor run with my brother who is not, he hasn't gotten to Cazador's fight yet. And I want to see how he thinks to solve that because for me, I instantly was like, okay, I need to kill the spawns. But I'm curious how to do it with keeping them alive. Oh, Bowie is the tab. Okay, the Bowie is the name of the tab. That's awesome. Well, guys, welcome in. We're actually just doing some cleanup. We are officially on our last couple streams of this and it's been a ride. How many hours do we have now? 267. And right now we're just cleaning up. We're finding Dribbles body parts. We are in the mansion right now and we're about to do Voss and Orpheus's mission and probably move on to taking down Gortash as well. First time I killed the spawns as well. I mean, it was an obvious thing to do, right? And honestly, that's something that I took forward in the fight with Orin. Like if you guys have done some of the other fights, it's a great way to do it before. But holy cow, guys, thank you so much for coming through from the raid. Thank you for giving the stream a shot. If you guys are new here, I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Like I said, variety creator, I do a little bit on YouTube as well. I'm finishing up Final Fantasy IX over there and about to start Expedition 33. And I know the community's been talking about how incredible that is too. Dragon Fury High as well. I love new games. I love old games. I collect. I play on all sorts of consoles from all different generations. And this game has quickly become one of my 4 pillars of all-time favorite games. And I can't believe I almost didn't pick it up if it hadn't been for recommendations from y'all. So thank you for creating a new obsession, and 300 hours later, here we are. Barbados, Jay, Percy, Cherry, Raph, Nerdy Mary, anybody that I've missed, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome. It's amazing to have you guys here. And happy Thursday, Alien. Dribbles quest is interesting, that's all I have to say. We just found his head, so if you guys know where any of the other parts are, by all means, please give me some tips. We have his head, we have a pelvis, we've got his torso and some hands, but we need arms, I think, and maybe his feet, his little toesies. You can't complete Orpheus's quest just yet. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go to Voss first then. Maybe Orpheus is after Gortash. Yeah, some of us have been stuck here since the first Neil raid. I think Neil raided back when I first started in January, and some of you guys found the channel from that, and it's just been such an honor to have you guys hang out with me for this playthrough, and a lot of you guys have stuck around for our other random adventures like hidden object games. Again, you'll see everything and anything here. Oh, Druidus, go, go, go. Yes, absolutely, thank you. Outside the southeast entrance in Bloom Park, there's a house called, okay, let me look that up. Let me loot everything. Also, we don't talk about my inventory here. It's atrocious. I know. Anemone, I saw, Freyja, Light, and guys, thank you for the follows. G-Force with 13 months of continual support. Freyja, yeah, I think it's a hard one to pick up naturally. If you guys don't look up or have, again, there's a lot of things that I've been able to pick up my first time playing this because I have you guys to assist me. But one of the #1 reasons I love this game is you can put thousands and thousands of hours into it and still see new things each and every single time. We had a really interesting part with a blue jay. If you guys remember the blue jay and the eagle mission, there was something really unique that happened that you guys hadn't really seen. A lot of y'all said you hadn't seen before. And I just find that to be a testament to how much and how intricate this game is. Your inventory makes you kind of, I'm also a folk hero that happens to be a folk horror. So don't be surprised when I'm looting, kabooting, and killing. Trying to navigate Cazador's dungeon. They're finally in the last stream right outside Cazador's doors. Wait, but he did do it today. He did finish it today. Yeah. I missed so many interactions on my first playthrough. I mean, it just means you're gonna have to do another one. Oh no. Jalen, hi. Also, Lulu, thank you for the follow too. Rat Pack with the gifted sub to White Wolf. Okay, let me see. I need to see it on a map. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, so he did finish today. Happiness. Oh, is he gonna go on to fight Raphael then? Aries with the 100 bits. Stop the cap. We all know that it's more than 4 pillars. No, but there's a tried and true. We all have favorite games, but there is a tried and true 4 games. Fable, you know, it's the Fs. Fable, Final Fantasy, and then Witcher and Baldur's Gate are the other ones, so they're not Fs, but Final Fantasy is not just one. It's the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, he already went on to beat Raphael. Oh man, what's the build? What's his build on his tab? I'm taking everything. Looting. GeForce, thank you so much for the 13 months. How am I plagued by even more 13s? And Pats, it's great to have you back in here. I really hope you crush this semester. It's going to feel like a blip of the eye. I know when it's one of those things that when you're in the moment, it's all consuming, but I do feel like you'll look back on it and feel like it went by so quick. The best experience you never want to have again.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Stop the cap. Happiness. Thank you for the follow too. All right, we're no longer doing this now that he can just unlock this.
Have a lot on my mind.
We did that before Cazador. We basically delayed Cazador as much as we could. That, I can see why though. I feel like that's really, it should be the crescendo. Oh, I've never seen these lovely bones before. I also am a bone and art connoisseur in this world. I can't even show you guys my art collection. Oh, this is heartbreaking for anyone who's new. So there was a thief in the night who stole all my artwork. But guys, I've collected hundreds of paintings in this, and I placed them all in an elaborate, beautiful way. I also kind of laid out some bodies on the beds, took some of my kills, you know, some people that accidentally got folk heroed. And yeah, I came back and all of my artwork was removed and it was the saddest night. Ghost Princess, thank you for the follow too. It's not artistic anymore. It's gone. Now I just have Anna's one body. What happened to Anna's other, I don't even know. I love you, but you cheesed Raphael. First of all, if there is something in a game, it is not cheesing. It's called using the environment to your advantage. Doors exist for a reason, and I just made sure that it was well oiled and I exploited it. All right? If you're gonna give me milk, I'm gonna make cheese. That's all I'm saying. That's it. The door strat is not cheese. I feel like Baldur's Gate is all about using your environment. It was a true baby lock them doors and turn the lights down low. It was, look, let me tell you, that door did not need any WD-40. Wow. The posture. In order to do the chords, look at your mini-map and move WASD keys. Okay, no, I'm tracking that. I understand how to use, I understand how to use a chord system, but I have to use the mini-map. I'm just gonna look at the pictures. Completely new to your channel. Oh, I really appreciate that, Raph. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say.
That portrait, it's been warded with necrotic magic.
Beggar's portrait. Let's add to this. Save because I don't have a lot. And is it Lyranov? Lyranov, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. I just spammed the impenetrable spear spell for Raphael fight. I don't know if I've ever used that. DM'd Lewis's maps. Okay. I'm going to pull that up in a second. Streamer may hate a certain obscure game simply because she can't collect art. I'm gonna be forced to look at it and not pick it up. I'm a loot goblin. Is that the first roll of the day? What a time to be. That's amazing. What a day. Thrumbo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We're out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together, and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat, and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. And for the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it. Carrion was one of the ghouls, was it? No. Thrumbo's note. There was a mask that we picked up here. Red carmine mask. Dyed as red as the gladiatorial blood. We were having a funny connoisseur thing too. What is the funny connoisseur thing? Collecting paintings. Wait, are you guys collecting bodies? What's the funny connoisseur thing? Written exercise. Isis. A series of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided attempts to write letters of the alphabet and unsuccessful. Now I'm scared. We collect bodies and put them in a morbid birthday cake box. Wait, morbid birthday cake looking box with candles on it. The box is Arabella's parents and someone else is in there too. Wait, pink dice. This is awesome. I want to know where this box is. I was collecting bodies for a while. I also put Arabella's parents together. Okay, so they are no longer in my camp because I've lost so many of the dead bodies in various camps.
Truly this pity.
Hold on. Oh, she keeps getting hit with pain. I think that's one of the first times we've heard her keep getting hit with pain. If you guys weren't here for it, when we did Shadow Heart's quest, my heart, I let her decide and she chose to save her parents. And it just was one of that. I will say that. And Astarians, yeah, seeing those two were just some of the best, I think, side mission quests. It was so good. We love reuniting families. I also reunited... I don't know if you guys remember, I don't even remember her name. Yeah, Happiness. It was the perfect ending too. And I've tried to give a lot of the characters, I understand that we get a lot of options for picking what we want them to do, but I feel like the way that they designed the characters, they really have their own, there are choices that you can kind of see what they would pick if it were up to them. And so I've tried to honor that and give them their own freedom to make their decisions in my playthrough. Mayrina, yes, I reunited Mayrina and her husband, and they both were dead. And I made a little wake. We had a keg, we had some candles. It was nice. It was good. Mayrina and Connor, yeah. Zach, welcome back in, by the way. You got to the man bat jump scare today. You guys are, I can't believe you guys were waiting for that to happen. Yeah, Mayrina is dead. I know. It was before yeah, it was not my fears. She was the first of the folk hero. No, maybe it was Barkus. Might have been Barkus. Yeah. Of course we were waiting for it. Defay. What happened to Defay? Father, carrying my ass. You're nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil if we want to talk to our loved ones, but I say you're just plain evil. As soon as I have evidence enough to report you, you can expect a visit from the Fist. Better yet, the Steel Watch. Most gnomes were killed in this playthrough unintentionally. Except, I can't believe you impaled him too. I didn't even know you can do that to characters in this. They just decided to gift Arabella her parents in a box. And he put a candle on it and look... And he put a candle on it and made a birthday box. That's how the birthday box was created. Let me see. Mookie, welcome back in. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna go totally spoil my nieces and spend time and now be worried about this trampoline. Lauren, I can't believe... Oh.
That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
But we're going to be playing Spirit of the North on Saturday. So tomorrow is normally our cozy day, but instead we'll do a cozy Saturday stream. Corpse Rose. Man. You forced his hand because the game no longer had an option for him to make. Yeah, Chica, that's true. That's true. Just in my dynamic. Yeah, but in this, because I think I picked a folk hero background, I don't think Astarion cared for me at all. I've never had a good dynamic with him. Is one of these Dribbles severed arm? We already have a severed pelvis from him. It's got to be an arm or a leg, right? Severed pelvis. I'm getting a lot of severed pieces. Over here. Go to this. I'm romancing Gale. Currently, a soul coin in this. If you've been here for the duration of the playthrough, it's been an interesting dynamic.
At the ready.
In the best way I can describe is there's multiple universes occurring right now, and in each universe I've been with somebody different, that's for sure. I don't think he has his leg here. Romancing Gale with a few science experiments. It was one mind flayer, and it was over before it started. It really... So many multiverses happening. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh, AJ, I mean, I'm not streaming on Friday, but I love every once in a while to do a Saturday stream because I know I don't really stream to EU hours as much as I used to, so it's always fun to get to see you guys pop in. Amir, I'm the acting gauntlet Amir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. Shepherd. You should be helping. Aren't you supposed to be helping? First, I need to know what happened. It's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow. Never seen real darkness before. Get a grip of yourself, man. Amir. Now I'm thinking, am I thinking Amir from Witcher? There's no sound to begin with. The sky flickered dark and then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm's almost a half day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. And then, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves like an invisible hand were crushing them. And the city? There is no city. El Terrell, oh, this is about El Terrell is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. We actually have had this before. I think we got this back in the first act, I want to say. I recognize that. Please understand. Also, Evil Weapon, thank you for 4 months of continual support. I miss the early morning Saturday streams. I find them cozy. Yeah, and I still just have been sprinkling them in here and there. Yeah, a lot of times my family does more stuff on Saturdays, so I've just been trying to get some family balance back in. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked and I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Yeah, it really makes me want to go back to some of the previous ones too. Lever for the door, for sure. No. There was another lever. Is there something else here? I feel like I hear something. I'm hearing like a magical item or... Wait, I should correct myself. She experimented with everyone except for Minthara due to death, and Minsk will wear her down eventually. I'm not sleeping with Minsk, please. Please. Kadera, stop trying to enforce this. Do you guys hear that? No, I don't know. Do you have the option to sleep with Jahira? Okay, let's get out of here. I'm plagued by tiger mist. Y'all are... Please, Jasmine. Have some decorum. No need to explain. Oh, yeah. No, Shadow Knight. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go in here, too. I'm going to see both Sephiroth voice actors on Saturday at a FanCon. That's amazing. What should you say to him? Wait. This is something different.
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
Oh, I love his gauntlet.
Ah, yes. You were drawn to me. A wanderer, bearing the scent of death.
Necromancy of Thay.
You are familiar with the necromancy of Thay.
I need to get Astarion in the party.
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
Should I come back with Astarion since he's the one that opened it? Wither's cousin. Oh yes, I loved it. Especially the part about the unicorns. What? You're familiar with the subject matter?
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Clearly these are not waters you know how to swim in. I would hate to be the one who helps you drown. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, they're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Oscar. I'm trying to think who that was. Is there anything I can do for you? Let me see.
I always have items of interest to those of a curious disposition.
Oh. The Hood of the Weave. I've never seen this guy before, or at least never talked to him. Yeah, I mean, if you don't open that door too, it's really easy to miss him, I imagine. Oscar the Painter. Act 1, Centaurum Headquarter. Did I? I'm trying to remember. Act 1 was like 5 months ago. Now I'm trying to remember. The Painter in Zatarum. There's a building in the northwest that you need to go to too. 4 Dribbles. Let me just see if any of this we want to grab. Hood of the Weave is good for. You gain +2 on. Okay. Okay. I'm going back to being broke. We need to start preparing for final battle, which means Bloodlust. Veil of the Morning. What do you think? I'd given up trying to help with that. Well, you can't just drop all of the locations for him when I'm currently doing something else. You can like buy the artist from it. Oh yes, I think he died. I do remember now. It was inside of that cave. Yeah, I think I did accidentally kill him, I want to say. Wait, are you talking about the guy who we freed, right? The guy who we freed and he said to find us in Baldur's Gate. I thought there was another. No. I think we saved him. I think he died is a good bet for our folk hero. So we can give directions on the dribble part. Yes, in 1 second. Like when I step out and I'm like, hey guys, give me directions, but let me just buy this real quick. And I want to try one thing first. I'm gonna go back and get Astarion because he's the one who's read the Necromancy of the Thay book. And I think that might provide different answers from him. And Lae'zel wants to talk with us.
Private word would be nice.
You had to buy. I was so poor.
Yes,
I was.
The hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our When we next enter the astral prism, we will break Orpheus.
She's saying the same things. Huh. It's the same thing we got before. Yeah, that's Oscar. Yes.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I think he's still alive then. Did I not run into him? Have a great 4th of July. You too. Games Over Harmony. Absolutely, you too. And thank you.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or...
Okay, we'll swap out for Karlak.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place.
Barkus was accidentally killed.
I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I missed my calling as a perfumer.
What to do?
I had
Clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
I was gonna say, I missed having the banter between the different companions because we haven't switched it up for so long. I'll let you discover what he's up to or not. You're being thorough enough that you'll find him if he's alive.
Subtle steps.
I'm gonna have him directly talk to him. Also, wait, what about Olnar?
Very strange. Not food, client.
Oh, I feel like I was supposed to come here first. Gino. Holy cow, long time no see. What is going on today? Pop Jords, thank you for the follow. Gino Machino with the raid as well. 2 raids today. Hi, Mine Maystar. Hi guys, welcome in. The Gino raid, wave hi to Foogly Wave, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Good luck, have fun. If you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. How is stream? Welcome back in. Have you done Baldur's Gate before? Have you played this like off stream or anything? And if you guys are new here, welcome in. This is quite a day. We're in our last couple episodes leading up into the finale of my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Variety creator. I do a little bit on YouTube, play a little bit on Twitch, do a little bit of every type of game possible on every console from every generation. You'll see everything and anything here. Welcome in. Above Water, hi. Neffy, Core, guys, thank you for the follows. Overthron and Tack as well. I gotta go because of spoilers. Yes, go. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, we are late game. Real quick, I appreciate everybody coming through, but if you are interested in playing BG3 and you don't want spoilers, thank you, but be very cautious. We are in late game. Yeah, Gina, what are you playing today? Are you still crushing Souls games? Also, Dark, Ascension, Zero, Grimithy, Fet. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in as well. I'd be shocked if you're not checking out Expedition 33. Zibbit, hi, and Gunslinger, welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. Let's see here. She's also a lover of tentacle men. Magus, please. We've had a few experiments in this game. That's not what you want to advertise right when people come in. He played Animal Crossing today. Why do I not believe this? But I also wouldn't.
You carry strange
Neolith and Aram, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you so much. No, I experimented. I'm just getting the most out of my playthrough. I don't know the next time that I'll come back here. I don't know the next time that I'll pick up this game with you guys. So I've just been experimenting and tasting all that Baldur's Gate has to offer. That's all. That's it. Gino's married to Elden Ring. Dude, are you playing Night Ring? Because I got to see Night Ring when I went to PAX East and it looked actually pretty cool. But I haven't even done the DLC for Elden Ring. Like I haven't touched a Souls game in forever. G-Backs, thank you for 33 months of continual support as well. Time has flown since finding you and your Last of Us playthrough. The Last of Us playthrough on YouTube. Thank you so much, G-Backs, for coming to Twitch, for supporting for that long, and supporting me since the beginning days of all of it.
If I must.
Here we go. Just getting my money's worth. Exactly.
Again, you disturb.
Let me see if he gives me.
My client list is full, and you are not on it.
So he doesn't give you anything different, even if you've read. Interesting. Slag Scamp and Shrini, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hold on.
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties.
Oh, we read about that. I think we knew where to find him.
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
I like his voice change. First, tell me why he ran. We read a couple things about it, but let me see. I might be able to help for a fee. Baldur's Gate is a big city, and name's not too much to go on. His body, it sounds like you want him killed. First, tell me why he ran. I don't know if it's going to give us a lot to go off of. Retired Souls-like games. I don't play. Yeah, it's been so long.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter.
I like his voice.
If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
Let me see if he has anything else to go off of. Rat Pack, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. Return a body, how dare you? We don't do that here. Yeah, we just get them lost in between campsites. All of my bodies, I had so many. I had a beautiful body bag, and now all of them are gone. No more bones, no more paintings. Thank you, Rat Pack.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence.
He was teaching them to write,
It should be
I
no
think.
great task to wring his location from one of them.
Okay.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with
The
great
smile.
interest,
The smile.
as will I.
I probably shouldn't steal directly in front of them.
Strange tidings.
All right, let's go this way. I feel like I've done the wrong thing, though. He seemed like he wasn't a bad guy. His voice reminds me of someone else. I can't put a finger on it. That was very unique. Like, I don't think we've heard anyone who sounded like him within this whole thing. Yeah, also Doll Daddy, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. That means we have a new quest, though. We agreed to bring Thrumbo's body back to Mystic Carrion. He told us that Thrumbo has 3 other zombie companions. Didn't I get 3 ghouls because I read the Necromancy of the Fae? Let me go into my inventory for myself. Family of zombies to look after. Okay, please understand, Father, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. That's the shepherd. That's something different here. Nothing but a scam artist. They say you're a necessary evil. That would be a... That's a steel watch. That's for something different. There was another one. Hameen, thank you for the follow. Today's abuse was the final straw. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night, and then we will meet at the usual spot on the beach. On the beach. Raven, thank you for 23 months too. Guys, thank you for all of this continual support. It was bergamot brandy. Are you basically being like, hey Jess, can you make a candle? I mean, he's all but told you what he smells like, so that must be what Astarion's candle smells like. I only have Halsons and Gales, but I would imagine that's what the
will ever believe this.
Astarion candle is.
How much
Bergamot.
further can I go?
Was it honey? Am I thinking honey or something? Phaser, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Minion. I found a fun way to use the kidnapping method in Moonrise. Take someone into the Shadow Curse, drop them, kidnap again, and they get the debuff, and then just stand in the shadows until it curses them. And you just sit there and watch them get cursed? Brutal. I missed it because I was in Neil's stream, but did she ever do the... Did she ever get the Wave Mother robes? Where were they located? I don't think so. I'll look it up. Pink Dice. I love this name. Okay. I'm ready for the next Dribbles hint. We have his head, we have a pelvis, a torso, and 2 hands. If anybody has, let me look also. Let me try to pull this up real quick. I might have the map. Let me see the map, technically. Okay, wait. Okay, I've got it. We're actually really close to an arm. Okay, we're really close to an arm. I have it on the map. He has the Weave Mother robe. Oh, okay. I just got the helm from him, or the hood. I only got the hood. You get the robe after completing a certain quest. I don't want to ruin it for you. Okay, so I haven't gotten it directly from him. It's here. It's in this place. What is this one? Lend a hand? So I got a hand there, but I didn't get Dribble's arm there. I must have missed it. I must have forgot to collect his little fingies. Alright. Not so bad. Just run up here. Run around here, back up and around. Everyone can be carried if you're strong enough. Who made this map picture, by the way? I really appreciate it. It's nice and thorough. I have so many sets of dice. So, did you play D&D before, like, or did you start playing D&D after Baldur's Gate, or do you just have dice because you love collecting dice? I asked because I don't currently play D&D, but I just got, like, I'm into it and I like the concept of it, and I want to try to find a group and everything. after having done this. I've heard so many people have gotten into it from this. I feel like this is a nice way to kind of just show you, and there's like an intimidation to it when you need to look for a group and everything. But this is nice to be able to get into it and just learn some fundamentals by yourself and see if you'd even be interested in the mechanics and premise of it. But ever since then, you guys have sent me a bunch of dice, and now I need a dice jar. I need somewhere to, I have my Mimic to hold my dice. I love it. Freaking Sarah. Oh, you did. Do you still play actively? I played D&D before I started collecting. That's awesome. I think the dice aspect is my favorite part. There are so many beautiful sets of dice. Oh gosh. I still need to find, I think I added him on Instagram, but he makes dice for all sorts of things. But he had made Borderlands themed dice, and he was at the Borderlands event, but he does all sorts of other types of dice, and they were the most beautiful dice I'd ever seen. Such creativity and something so tiny, like when people can do a whole scene inside of a die. Trying to start my first D&D campaign, which I want to do because of BG3. Yeah, and it's crazy because I know we have a tabletop group in my Discord, and I just haven't been able to link up and be a part of it or watch them. But we do have that too, if anybody's interested, as well as a book club. We also have a book club, and starting this month, Classy, we have been starting Court of Thorns and Roses, right? I've already read it, but I'm prepared for the meetings. It's gonna be good. I'm ready. How far is the dice candle melted? I haven't melted it yet. I have a candle where at the bottom there's a 20-sided die. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, we're starting ACOTAR. Just to see what people think about it. Yeah, ACOTAR this month. Let's go. Wait, is Ace leading this one? We need to get some Gollum 20-sided die. Also Gemini and Vita, is it Vita 2? Vita 2 and Vinoy, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I have Witcher dice. I've got my gold dice that Mimic sent. Got so many different die. Purple, these beautiful purple dice. The candle can be dull. Wait, no, he's there, hold on. I need to go back in. It's probably down below. Bloodstained Parchment. It should be the Pear Tree House. Just double check this. It might be down below. My die. There's a cellar hatch beneath that chest. Okay, I think I've read that. Scorn beneath the chest. There's a sneaky and cheeky. Okay. You really do have to be incredibly thorough to find everything for Dribbles, don't you? The Pear Tree hatch key, but you know that there's a hatch because you found the key somewhere else. If anyone's down to be a DM for a third campaign, yes. Yes. Also, Salty Fry, thank you for the follow too. I wonder if we can resurrect him and see.
That corpse is huge.
There it is.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
The same Orin letter. Dribble's arm. That is a huge corpse. What is the thing that we take in order to make ourselves like 2 times as large? I have 2K hours and I've never found Dribbles myself. He's very headed. Oh, Seth, do you choose not to look anything up? Because obviously, like, you could look it up if you wanted to, but do you, like, on your playthroughs, just try not to look anything up and therefore, like, you just haven't found it? Because there are a lot of parts to it. I'm pretty proud I found 4 parts without guidance. Also, Nick, hi too. I'll take all of these. Okay, so White Wolf, I haven't gotten to thoroughly check this out, but I get reels. The reels from that group always pop up. Yeah, I see them. They're always hilarious. Soul coins at treaties. And to answer someone's question, I know somebody asked this when we were fighting. Somebody asked when we were fighting, oh man, Raphael, but I still never used the soul coins. Even when we were in Avernus, I didn't do it. More entrails, more icky, sticky, ooey gooey. Let me go out here. Stendino, welcome in. Oh, now I'll take that. Still my greatest pride. Ted, didn't you say that? I actually remember. I was thinking about that earlier today because I was like, oh, if somebody asked like, what's my best, like, favorite accomplishment is killing Raphael on Tactician, first try, no help. But that door did help me quite a bit. I know it's not nearly as, I feel like you could say killing him solo, no companions, on honor run. That's a real challenge and something to be proud of, but shoot. I get proud over the smallest of things. I'm just happy that we got him first try. The sticky gooey. Not Robert, no. He had a bad afternoon, but a nice evening. Well, Nick. And hopefully it keeps getting better. I know, freaking sir. No. I'm super happy with how that went, especially looking back and being like, you could just see the fear in my face. I really thought it was over. I sat there, and the moment that the music started during that fight, I doubted. In my head, I was like, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. I already felt it. Also, Plutus, thank you for the follow too. Note for Lord Gortash, the Knights organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, it's more than made up for shipments of our new contracts in Am. Okay, I believe. Enhance them. We're just gonna grab everything. Again, we can sell stuff later. It's the music, happiness. Yeah, the music adds so much to that. Our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit of your personal account. Should you continue to do such a willing or be such a willing tool, I can see more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Anver Gortash. Oh. The theme song, yeah, happiness. I was telling my community when I started, I listened to it on repeat at the gym. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I was sitting there doing squats, like listening to this song. It's just such this, I don't know, it set up the mood. It was right. I need Gale. You should try the game without summons. You really get the chance to utilize your companions. Well, that's pretty much what I'm doing with my brother, because I'm a paladin and he is a cleric, so I actually don't think we've had any summons so far, and the 2 different people that we brought, so kind of almost a summonless. But I like it. I don't know. I like the body block summon strategy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Short sword, more soul coins. So many soul coins. Also, clowns. Holy raids today. Guys, Surgeon, thank you for the gifted sub to Bunny too, and Played, thank you for the follow. Clowns, what were you playing? Thank you. Did I break my oath within the first 10 seconds of playing the game for some reason? But I didn't mind it at all because, guys, have you seen the Oathbreaker? Have you seen the original Oathbreaker? Be still my beating heart. Look, I am here to break my oath just so he can be at my camp saying goodnight to me every day. I'm okay with this. Completely. Carla, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The spells are insane. Courageous little... the fact that little's... Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Clowns, thank you. Hi, what were you doing? Yeah, Oathbreaker, more like Heartbreaker. If you saw that at Helm... You mustn't. Dude, it's the armor. It's the armor. All right, let's go find the other 2 parts of Dribbles, and then we will... Oh, Lewis, thank you for this map. Did you have these already? Okay. Dribbles is... Here? Is Dribbles in Laura's house? No, right here. Okay, Dribbles is right here. So I need to go... I can go here and then down. Doesn't a cutscene come up when you break your oath? So for me, I think it just said you've broken your oath and then he'd be waiting. Yeah, isn't it? Doesn't he pop up and he's like, I'll be waiting at your camp, and it's kind of ominous and you're like, I hope you are waiting at my camp. I really do. One leg. I think that's the one I'm going after. I believe so. The one in the rainforest home. Maybe. We need to go. Is this the rainforest home? Flop game, happy 4th, hi! Yeah, I didn't even think about it. A lot of people probably have a 3-day or 4-day weekend. Splatters. Wait, hold on. I think we can enter it. That's Laura's. Yeah, that's Laura's house. I think we can enter it. Oh, Rainforest Cafe. It's here. Okay, well, Gale's gonna do what Gale does best.
For now.
You had them on a save file. Lewis, thank you. To combine the screenshots into one map. No, I appreciate that so much.
Give up now.
Garrus is the only romance option that isn't questionable in some way. Dang. We really missed something going on here. I haven't changed his clothes since Poison Chops. Not the jealousy look at Gale. Disgusting.
Anything of use?
Yeah, Raph, absolutely. That's a late night. Go, go, go. It was, yeah, such a pleasure getting to meet you. And I hope that we see you back in here sometime. More Outlast Trials. I'm addicted to that game. Tell me about it. Did you do the previous? I got all of the plant stuff. The plant decor. This latest thing. I love Outlast Trials so much. A Park Keeper's Journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. Is this isn't the forest, is it? The Forest House, Amitai, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Zivit, thank you for the gifted sub to Raph. Oh no, be weary. If you guys do get trapped here, you'll never be able to leave. Leave now before they get you. Can't leave now. Yep, Zivit, there it is. There it is, Zivit. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Raph. Raph, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes and the channel and being a part of this community, because now there's no going back. No escape. Peace. There will be no peace. Does Astarion have Orion's weapons? I don't think I've given him anything. No, I don't think so. Let me see. We use the Groundkeeper's hatch. No, he has the knife of the Undermountain King, but she does have an amazing knife or a short sword? Maybe she had a short sword that I can give him. He also has a couple. What the heck? How did I miss all of this? Yeah, I'm gonna see fireworks tomorrow. I think I've streamed on a lot of 4th of Julys, but this year I'm doing, it's like a whole thing. I'm doing like a little sleepover with my niece. She finally got a big girl bed, if you will. She keeps saying it's her big girl bed, but they got her a little, she upgraded to a queen bed and she's so happy. She was like, she's so cute. She was like, we need to do a sleepover. Low-key, I hope she falls asleep early so that my brother and I can actually just play Mario Kart on the couch at like 11 o'clock at night, but we'll see. No, you don't know, she's such a sleepy girl. She'll be passed out. She's doing this thing where I realize like it's such a family. She's such my brother's daughter because she's just like my brother and I the same. Like we hated losing growing up. I think a lot of us do. Like Candyland, all of that stuff. So my brother's trying to teach her that losing, you know, like there's honor in losing. There's good things that you learn. You can't always win, right? But she is throwing tantrums. Like she is not liking losing in Mario Kart. I caught her trying to, which it is such a full circle because I remember playing, what was it? Candyland with my grandma. And I remember trying to put like, what was the card that I wanted the card? So my grandma would go up to get tea or something and I'd sneak in the card that I needed to take the fast pass lane or something. And I caught her trying to do the same thing. It's just, honestly, being an aunt is just the best thing in the world. It's just so fun to see the same things that you thought that you were being sneaky about through somebody else trying to pull a fast one on you and be like, you're not at all. I have happiness. Yeah, we started and then he just had a newborn. So they actually, at first he had time and now he's lost his time. So we're gonna try to just continue it slowly but surely. But we are actually almost done with Act 1 fairly quickly. He also hasn't finished Act 3, so I was like, are you sure you want to do Act 3 with me and not by yourself? Candyland with the grandma. With the grandma, she go get tea. Casta was scamming her grandma, absolutely. And I think my grandma had to have known, right? They had to have known. Yes, kids are such an eye-opener to your own behavior. Yes, I can always tell where a phrase comes from that my daughter repeats. You're like, okay, I really see you're a product of your surroundings. Yep. Especially because this is like my oldest niece and she has two. So she has a younger sister and then a newborn younger sister, but you can just tell their learned behavior from the older sibling too.
Body, a sacrifice or some kind of display.
This might be where we need to take Dribbles' body. Maybe, I don't know, body. Oh,
judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
I mean, if we have all the different parts, then maybe we line it up. We should just take his body back to the circus, yeah. Nothing wrong with board games. Yeah, plain. Look, all I'm saying is I'm just waiting for the day when I get the green light to take her from Candyland to Star Trek Catan. Mark my words, she's gonna learn the value of resource management. I will teach it. Definitely not inventory management. Resource management, totally different. How cursed I was until I was around kids, repeated what they heard. Yeah, how much you curse and things like that. Yeah. Dribbles. I think there's one more part of Dribbles, and I think we're good with that. Mm-hmm. Popo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The loot goblin ways. All right, that's empty. Oh, Zeke. All kids today. It's really, really sweet. She wants to be a vet. She keeps telling me she wants to be a vet. She wants to be a veterinarian. She loves her little animals. She keeps wanting to play nurse with her dolls. She keeps telling me to go get injured so she can fix me. Not like me, but like my doll that I play. She's like, okay, now fall off that cliff and I'll save you. And I'm like, okay, are we being superhero or are we being a nurse? I don't know. It's not the same thing. All right, let's go in here.
Let's see what this does.
Let's go get the last piece. I can fix that. The morbid nurse Barbie. Yeah, she'll make them die in the most horrible ways. I was about to ask if you'd teach her resource management, but you answered it preemptively. You already know I'm on it. I am on it. I can't wait to do more board games. The Doc McStuffins. I've seen so many episodes of that. She hasn't made me see that. I've just seen more episodes of Bluey than I know what to do with. Every time I go over to their house, she either wants to watch the Mario movie or Bluey. She loves Peach. She's obsessed with Princess Peach. But Bluey, oh my goodness. There was another show that her younger sister's watching, and I was like, oh, do you watch it? And she was like, no, that's a little girl show. And I was like, okay, 5-year-old, okay. All right, sorry, the little girl show. Okay. This last one looks like it is Dribbles' foot. We need to find his foot. That's for little girls. It looks like it's right here. Foot. Ball. Now we just need to go down. Last one's in the house between the beehive and the bookshop, and then we are good, y'all. It's happening. We're finding all of Dribble's bits. The itsy bitsy Dribble. Warrior. Also, Tasso, thank you for the follow. And Warrior, thank you for the 1,500 bits. What the heck is that for?
That's right.
Thank you. I'm over cucumbered. Hold on. See, resource management for me, not a, yeah. I'm still learning on that one. The mouse clubhouse. See, I grew up on like Cyber Chase, right? Cyber Chase, Dragon Tales, like the PBS Kids. I played BG3 4 times and still haven't found all of Dribble's parts. He's hard to find. I mean, there's a lot of pieces of him and they're in so many different houses. Like places that if you weren't going in, like this place, I guess I forgot to go in here. I've been into a ton of homes, so you can see any of these markers I've been in. So he's so cute. I think that's about O'Melon. Baby mama drama. I think that's Jahira's house. The Bewitch. Oh. Who's the Bewitch? I said, who? I don't know who that is. The chromatic scale. Somebody. Lend a hand. I think that was where sexy and lend a hand. I know that. I don't know about the sexy, but I know that the lend a hand was because that guy almost got his hand and his throat cut off there. It must be the jewelry seller. Lorelai's. Oh, I read that as Lorelai and I was thinking, oh my gosh. I was just thinking Gilmore Girls when you said that, Brit. Lorelai's house. I've only completed it once in my 20+ playthroughs. Well, I'm doing it today. And PK, thank you for the follow. The nostalgic scene, Steve from Blue's Clues, posting things on TikTok. So I actually got a reel about this. I saw, or the Wobbles? Is it the Wobblies? The Wobbles or whatever? Maybe it wasn't Steve from Blue's Clues. Yeah, but we've been in a lot of houses. Chocolate. I remember that one. Yeah. Rude. Somebody was rude. The Wiggles. That's what it is. The Wobbles. Not the Wiggle Wobble. No, not the Wobbles. Haggis Hagglers. We've been here. That was the fireworks. Boom. Headshot. Got a little Caitlin. Oof. We hit a lot of homes, Shrooms. Pretty proud. Killed. Died. Robbed. Lend a hand. I have a lot of hands being lended. Yep. Fired. Fired. Robbed. Died. Killed. Robert, help. All right. Anyways, this has been eye-opening.
You have my attention.
We've had fun in Baldur's Gate, to say the least. Knock, knock.
Dull moment.
Good morning. I refuse to posture check. I refuse. London with the hydrate. Thank you. Let me shrimp on the toilet.
Here goes nothing.
My wounds, Robert. My
Tempers
wounds.
are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Markers to mark how much of a menace you are. Well, we might need to go around the backside. Oh my gosh, chaotic, absolutely. Soft, yes, it's the best soft talks. Oh my gosh, rewatching it when you get older and continue to get older, you're like, why do I not like Rory like I used to? I realized Rory was the problem. Truly.
I think even they'd have their work cut out for them.
Okay, we can go in through this side. Oh, we can just jump in. Let's just do a jump over, maybe? Or we can try to fly. I guess we can... Let me see if I can do fly. Scroll a fly for everyone. Oh, I think it will only apply to myself, but that's okay, because I'm just running in, so I'm gonna throw it on us. I'm gonna detach everybody else. And I'll... No. There we go. And now, you'll never know. Oh, I can even fly up here. Except that I could use a Starian to lockpick this, but... I have no lockpicking tools.
Quite ready for you.
Gale, do you think you can hit this from this far? Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We might need to come back and get him. Oh, this is the Rainforest Helm. Okay, so I never went in here. That's why I didn't understand what you were saying. More absolute. The toilet shrimp. Sounds more like a mom trying to get 5 minutes to eat in peace. The toilet shrimp. When you're just eating, like you throw a party and you're eating the cocktail shrimp in the bathroom to get away from everyone. Contact. Thanks for the follow. Mate, we're worried about you. Oi, bruv. We've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense. And honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing lute is at sundown. You better be there, or we're gonna have to come and get you. There's no guarantee you'll be sober. Sober. Oi, bruv. Let me get the quid. Let me get the squid. Okay, I can't even say let me get the squid anymore without thinking of you guys and your disgusting need to see me explore the Mind Flayer. Come on, guys. Y'all have really ruined this for me. Soy. When you're sober.
Time to press ahead.
Mm-hmm. It's very dramatic. Alexander. Cheese records. Successful cheeses. Red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful, smoked, blue, and waxed. Really? He prefers his cheeses crumbled into little pieces. The cheese tax. Dragged you out by the tentacles, please. I'm sober as a bird, officer. I swear. I'm so. Oi, rats.
That's curious.
The rat.
Hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
Oh, the cheese is for him.
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the Red Man visited.
Oh. Tell me about this. Well, we already know about
A
him.
person who drops cheese, which I eat.
Okay. I'm gonna do you a favor then. Do I have any cheese on hand? I have. Oh, but he doesn't like this type of cheese. Hold on. He doesn't like this cheese. I gotta go get some others. Yeah, he's a cutie patootie. To the cheese whiz. I don't know why I just pictured him getting up on his back legs and just getting a can of cheese whiz and just him being like, give me a hit. Let me see, where's our food baggie? That's not our food baggie. Here we go. Nope, that's our book bag. Dude, guys, look how much it's up to. How much money do we have in this? 21K. Wild. It's my alcohol baggie. Where's all my food? It might be in my... I need to grab cheese. No name. Thank you for the follow. And Igneal. Igneal, thank you for 2 entire years and a tier 3. What the heck? Hey, chat. Hey, Maggie. How are we all doing? We are all great today. We're cleaning up little bits and pieces in Baldur's Gate, prepping for the end that I'm not ready for. How are you? Thank you for 2 years. Kevin with the hydrate. Natty with 30 months too. I'm picturing Gus Gus. Rat Pack with the 400 bits. The cheese whip. Is it cheese whip? I thought it was cheese whiz. Is it cheese whip? Oh, all my pizza. Natty, thank you so much for 30 months too. My hoarding is not paying off for me. Yeah, where is all my cheese? Where the cheese at? I don't even know where my baggie is. Let me see. My organization is non-existent. Y'all, this is bad. Okay, wait. Wait, no, I don't have cheese because then it would have... No, it would have showed up. Didn't I have... I think I went on a cheese bender. Didn't I end up... I had a couple nights where we ate nothing but cheese before bed. Oh no, I think I might have eaten it all. Oh no, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I had a whole lactose party. And I paid for it the next day. I have these packs. There's no cheese. There's nothing. I'm actually starting to run out of food, which is kind of concerning. This is terrible. Also, Gaslight with the $10 donation as well. Same, to be honest. New quest. Get some cheese. You're right. You could say. Thank you for another donation. What does this one say? Thank you. Yes, go, go, go. Go to the 4th of July shenanigans. Thank you so much for hanging around. Y'all have me thinking it's worrying that it's Friday. I keep thinking it is Friday, but it's not. Thank you so much, and I hope that we see you on Saturday. And stay safe.
On everything.
The Undercity. Do the books though? It's such an easy way to get rich here.
My bag.
No, it's not Friday. Don't do that. Bloodstained parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the... Okay. Well, we've seen this, but also... I guess you were supposed to explore every single house before you even got there. Let me disarm this. Yeah, they must have...
There's a trap.
Are my bears not detached right now? Why are my bears with me? Why are my bears? I disarmed it. Why are my bears behind me? It's Monday, which means it's basically Wednesday, so it's practically already Friday. Which means we're already done.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This
now
must
you're
belong
thinking
to
like a
Dribbles.
casta. Faded scroll of reversal. Okay, take it. Take everything, and then let's get out of here. I'm gonna take the clown parts back to the circus, I guess, right? It's the bear FOMO. Why are the bears always gone? Dagger. Tombstone. The place is strange. Pick up all of these. What abides below?
Step carefully.
Oh?
There's a trap.
Hold on. There's a lot of hidden stuff here. Merry Christmas. Are you guys ready for Christmas in July? Oh, y'all get excited because we have a Christmas themed hidden object game for our designated Christmas in July stream. Get very excited. So many Ho games on the horizon. It's a true ho ho ho. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Observation notes. Let's go this way. I know, so many ho games, not enough time. Another. The 13-hour playthrough for it. No, no, stop being a little conniving. It's almost like Carrion now. Oh! Okay, it's fine. I love that noise. The little like candidate. Candidate. You were being so normal for so long of the stream. You were... Do you see that foul thing in the corner of the screen? Be gone, foul beast. Candidate with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. If anybody's new here, if you happen to be here and you're one of the people that got a gifted sub, I hope you give Candidate a big thank you. Too many pictures, not enough hoes. And if you guys are new here, we are talking about hidden object games. They just are shortened to ho here. Igneal. Candidate is never normal. Igneal with 5 more gifted subs here. You guys, please. We talked about this. What did I say? We were going to behave this entire month. We were gonna lock it up. Lock in and lock it up. Igneal, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Casta, when is the next spooky ho game stream? I know we need to finish that game. I'm gonna have to pull like an extra stream somewhere, or maybe in between. I gotta see, because we're trying to finish. I'm gonna try to finish Spirit of the North on Saturday. I don't think it's gonna happen. Bear. No. This is like me walking into my stream. Every stream, I'm trapped. Bear with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear, what do you have to say for yourself? Also, I went back and watched the Raphael fight because it was so good. Like, that was just crazy. I wanted to relive it. And I saw you said everyone made it out alive except for Ursa. I'm so sorry. You can finish BG3 by Sunday, Monday. Right now I'm just big goofing and I'm postponing the end. No, it's not gonna happen. I don't know. I think it might be 3 or 4 more streams. I love that you'll think that you're gonna finish Spirit of the North on Saturday. I love that for you. You're right, I'm not. I'm being way too optimistic. Gaslight, you said you were leaving. What are you doing? Bear, thank you so much. What? I popped in and heard something about behaving, so ... And naturally. I know, I actually got True Fear Part 1 to 2, and I'll play them and be done with them. Or you'll probably finish them before I get done with the second part, which is good. Are you playing them by yourself? Are you turning out all the lights and everything? Okay, I'm really gone this time. Go, go, go. Thank you for everything, Gaslight. Pour one out for us. Are you excited for Subnautica? I'm not a big fan of deep water exploration for me personally, but you got this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it for myself, but good luck. Good luck. I know that you hate being underwater, but oh, they're coming to arrest me. Robert, help. Bear, Igneal, and Candidate, guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. And anyone that's gotten one. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. It's gonna be a wild time. But we can promise it'll be a good time. It might not be a good time, but it's gonna be a long time that you're here. LoJack, Orpheus, Gortash, and whatever the brain has in store sounds like 3 streams for me. And whatever the bear, or whatever the, yeah, and you have to also, I think today's gonna be a preparation day, if we're being honest. I say we finish out these tiny little side quests, we organize our camp, maybe place our final things, and we need to go around and buy anything that we need. All of the multi-arrows, just prep ourselves for the final boss. Yeah, because I went into that fight with Raphael with 0 preparation and I paid for it. But I still got it, but still. I learned and I barely skirted out. Are you up to date on your Marcus lore? No, I'm not. I am not. I need to have a Marcus binge session and just get it. I saw the one where Long John Silver and him were on the fields of war and they were fighting and he stops Robert and he's like, yeah, when he started eating the corpse, when he goes and tells the zombie to stop and then he goes and eats the corpse instead. Yeah. You gotta get caught up on your Marcus and Robert lore, Erie. It's another, I don't even know how to properly explain it. Oh, I forgot about Benji. Okay, so who do we need to turn the Dribbles quest into? We need to return to Ringmaster. Yes. If we do this right. Well, you have to look it up. It comes from another streamer does. It's like a live VR. It's like a VR live chat kind of thing. And I literally just came across one of these reels and it cracked me up and I got obsessed with this worm turd looking thing. And now I just follow these fan accounts and everything. That's not who we're turning into. We haven't been back in here in so long. Benji cosplay when? Y'all can decide what you want. I'm not losing 12 games of Christmas, so by all means, y'all can decide what bald cosplay you want me to do next. Bye. We could do that. We could do, what was the other one you guys said? There was somebody else.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Probably all wrinkly. He is
Hello
wrinkly.
again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
I do have luck finding. Do you say he was dry humping bottles of water? And that was when I said too much brain rot for me today. It is the pure essence of brain rot. Like, honestly.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing.
They can put them back together.
Minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend.
This is awesome.
And you. Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city? You're leaving right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh,
I should pick up some stuff.
If you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Dismemberment of Dribbles. So I had already found 4 pieces of Dribbles, and then I just asked you guys where it was, and Lewis put a map in the Discord, so I was just checking the locations. Yeah, there were only, I think we had to find 4 other pieces. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. Wait, that feels kind of good. I mean, so you take damage, but you can apply way more. The pumpkin! Anathar and Crimson, guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah. Moi? It's giving...
remains of the person this skeleton once was.
I need to go find somebody to trade with. Can I trade?
Thank you for...
No. I think the seller's over here. Oh, yes, I love this guy. Yes, Popper. This whole place was so creative and fun. Trito?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I want to buy everything in his inventory. You roll 5 less. Chance of misses goes up, and when you hit for extra damage. Okay. Potential for it. For extra damage. Here we go. See, this is what we need to... We need to go to pretty much every vendor in this area and just look for any arrows for me, all of it. White Wolf, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have a great rest of your week and an amazing Friday. When did Gollum become a crocodile? A croc look. Okay, we want that speed potion. That will come in handy. Beast Slaying, I'm not so sure. I feel like we're fine with that. Roaring Thunder, we do need to restock up on. I used like all my Roaring Thunders in that fight with Madame. Okay, do you have Elixir Bloodlust? I need to actually be able to make it. Mm-hmm. Hit the road, Jack. Potatoes! And don't you come back no more, no more. I think that's it. Oh! I keep thinking it's, Wait. I need a wing. I can sell some stuff to him. I think that's my balance offer.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, Popper. Bye-bye. Okay, we already talked to him. We talked to him. I think that's the last trader, right here? Yeah, he's such a cute... Hoard much? Yes. I do hoard, actually. It's quite bad. We're gonna go through all of it. We're gonna fix it all. She's a hoarder. Get her. Burn her. Crystal, hi. Hello, hello. I love that cat emote so much. This is Will's voice, right?
Let the music soothe your soul. The circus is safe. We guarantee it.
I think we thought that before. Yeah. All right, let's go to the other traders that are in this area. Wait. Right. Buy more face paint. Oh my gosh, we haven't had the face paint on him forever. Zara the mummy. We should put it back on, yeah. Yeah, Nick, the link should work. How about a mummy? We should do withers. A withers look for Halloween would be, that would, That would be perfect. This guy's kit. Face painting kit. I'm gonna do a disc. Oh, that's it. Wow, you're. Oh, okay. Let's just do let's do the face painting kit because the disguise, it's expensive. Yes, I'm going to find. I'm gonna look for Thrumbo. I haven't yet. I believe Thrumbo's on a beach though, because we found something. Thankfully, we found a clue that spoke about. That was 1,200. That was 1,200 for that, Britt. Cost me a Dribbles arm and a leg. The Predator cosplay just casually pulls out a Predator cosplay with like little blush. Like testing pins. Nice. Pins tested, worked. Very nice. Thanks for the nice chill stream. Yes, absolutely, Lyrian, absolutely. Thank you for hanging around and everything. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we see you back in here sometime. Yeah, for anybody who came through, I normally stream Baldur's Gate. Well, again, we don't have too many left, but
oh, yay!
I normally stream Thursday, Fridays, and Sundays and Mondays. So the next Baldur's Gate stream will be Sunday and Monday. Wait, we can leave? Only some people. Only a select few. Need an Emperor cosplay for tentacle shenanigans. This is why. 3 many arrows. Nice. I wouldn't put it past there to be another dragon. I'm just bringing a dragon arrow. Although I feel like the arrows are just, they're okay. I'm gonna take those 4 Roaring Thunders. I'd actually rather take those and transposition so that we can dash away. Marty's starting to lose a lot of money. I know what y'all are gonna say. Sell your stuff. Okay, clearly I've sold to her before. Sell your stuff and then you would be fine. Oops. Sorry, milady.
Want more?
All right, any other traders here? Mattis. Oh, Mattis doesn't have a lot of stuff, right? That's one of the children, correct? You're right. I should talk to them with Gale, Carla, or even Will. I need to start. Do you think Gale would even give me a little bit of better percentage? Probably. I think you're right. I definitely think you're right. We're gonna go all the way over here. Thanks for reminding me of that, because especially right now, when I'm prepping for this final section, I want to save as much money as possible. I'm gonna have to do a lot of sales. We're gonna clear out my... Yes, the seller's in here. We'll go into... let's go up here. We'll pop into here. Sorry, my lady. The Fokira's calling card, selling dozens of daggers and torches. Torches to every vendor. I'm on the wrong space. Hold on. I need to go further up. Right? Yeah, I need to go further up. Tress's caress is one thing. Everybody in the city has a dagger. You get a dagger. You get a dagger. All of Alexandria gets a dagger. No. Okay, we're gonna walk upstairs. We'll do this one first, and then we'll go up to the... There's a room you haven't been in? Here? In this area? Orion, happy 4th of July. No, it's not a Seahawks jersey. But now I can't unsee that, and...
What do you need?
I'm burning the shirt. I'll pull up the map when we get out of here. Let me trade with these fine folk, and then let me get that. These.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
Orion, thank you so much for stopping through today. I hope you're having a good week. We like sports and we don't care. Oh, we are stocking up on the mini arrows. Elemental. What does a mind flayer fall under? Is it a beast? Is it a wee beastie? Elemental, dragon slayer, aberration, construct. Oh, Stranger Things. Let me grab these. Actually, I need these trap disarmaments and thieves tools. I think I sold him most of my stuff. Here we go.
Short father.
Squid, by the way, lover. Mind players are aberrations. See, this is not a lover. Not handsome Squidward. Please. We've got a lot of sports type of shirts for someone who doesn't like sports. I just feel like I like sporty looking clothes. I think that's what it is. Like, I love stripes and stripies.
Through the nose. Now you've just sampled some of
like sporty
Baldur's
spice.
Gate's finest incense. Everything
But this is true. I can't fight the allegations anymore.
Poisons.
I don't just play Square games. I don't like sports. What do you mean? Are you romancing anyone's playthrough? Chaotic. We're romancing Gale. Loosely. I've romanced a few people along the way. Loosely romancing Gale. I am romancing Astarion in my co-op run with my brother, though. I'm like this dragonborn paladin. Tarnished. And then the spoon. A withered spoon. I was actually really surprised to see that his teeth were able to penetrate the dragon skin. Like, I felt like the dragon scales would have built-in protection against vampire teeth. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be more tough. I need these for potions of speed. Yes, the hyena ears. Okay, balance offer. It was weird. It wasn't.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
Yeah, it was awkward to romance when I played with my brother. We laughed it off awkward. Chaotic, I'm so glad you brought that up, because when we were talking about all of this, I was like, I'm not sharing some of my scenes. We're not doing this. Didn't you get a Lakers basketball team color bracelet? Okay, unintentionally, I made a Lakers basketball team Borderlands bracelet. It's true. Oh, Britt, where have I not been? Floppy Pickle? There's a room here I haven't. Oh, this. The big old black blocked out thing. I wonder where I haven't been. I share my sex scenes with my wife in this game. Yeah, I mean, I something about that doesn't hit the same. I feel like as sharing your sex scenes with your sibling, I would hope that you can share your sex scenes with your sibling. Yeah, apples and oranges on this one pie. I don't know about that. The first scene I had no idea was a romance scene, and things got weird really fast. Just the laugh. It brings couples together. Sorry, I'm halfway listening. Oh man. Was it here? I've been in here. It must be down below, right? Is it down on the first floor? was just different. Chaotic. I'm so glad we have this shared experience because, yes. Wait, now it's showing. Okay, no. That's like an upward thing. I've been there before. This doesn't. But did I miss it? Did I miss this? With the bear. She was very rude. She was unappreciative of the romance scenes with the bear. Oh, we watched Game of Thrones together. I think BG3 has nothing to surprise me and my sister at this point. Watching those scenes. Oh gosh. I don't think I've ever seen anything like Game of Thrones where you're just like, okay, so hi. Also, hey, it's Nick. Thank you so much for 6 months of continual support. I think it's further down below. Festival, it's been good. And RS2, thank you for the follow as well. This is, oh wait guys, this is my art dealer. Isn't this?
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
Did you steal my paintings? You know what? I bet I could sell in my duplicates. I do have quite a few duplicates. 12. Only 12.
Do come again.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to play it? I am 100. Are you kidding me? I'm as excited to play Expedition as I am to play any game that I'm going to try for the first time in my life. Equal measures of excitement. It's not this though that it's, is it like a hidden, is it a hidden cellar within Shress's Caress? Or I'm back. Let's see. I would say 33% excitement level, yeah. I'll try going down, oh, okay. Right. What you getting up to? Around the back upstairs.
It depends on the person and their virility.
Man, more power to you guys, Ted. So I'm like, that's just not the dynamic. That is not the dynamic I have. Just walk around the backside. Oh, isn't this still Shress's Caress? I'm excited to watch your Expedition playthrough, Crystal. I haven't started yet. I know, Kadera, you were asking when I was going to be starting it. I think I'll be starting it. I honestly might start it Saturday after. I think after Spirit of the North, I'll start it Saturday. I'm so obsessed. I'm already smiling. I'm gonna be like a Cheshire cat, going wild with excitement. Did you save Figaro in the lower city? If so, he might have great sales. I think so. I want to say. Coyote, hi. Figaro. I think. Shress's Caress is a tongue twister. There was, oh, hey, was it this? Britt, are you talking about this where I need to? You guys telling me about Knock was the greatest thing.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shress's Caress basement. An untalked to rat. Wait, y'all, close that door. Close that door. Lock it up.
Better not be cursed.
Yes, Final Fantasy IX finishes on Saturday. Saturday's the last episode. An untainted rat. I'm gonna need you to.
Halt, oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of rat-kind.
Okay. How is any of this yours?
Just like the rest of your kind, aren't you?
Oh.
You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve.
Brothers. I don't want you and your families to starve. Take what you need.
We will, and we don't need your permission.
Right, brother. There's a building in the far northwest of this map, this part. I found an orange. Your other arm. I'm still trying to get my last achievement, but having trouble with it because I already forgot what I'm doing. When you start to set out for it and then you forget and then you go back. Also, Nuex, hi. Yes, I'm getting excited for 4th of July. I gotta pull out my I have a tank top for tomorrow. It's like, it has a little American flag. It's like a little red, white, and blue tank top. I'm excited for fireworks. And now fearful of a trampoline. Thanks, Lauren. Love that for me. This is... Also, Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The next episode has my most favorite scene, and I'm excited to see your reaction to it. I wonder what it could be. Without dropping a spoiler here, can you say a word or something that would hint to it without spoiling it for anyone else? I'm curious now. If you want posture check, how about a goblin instead? No, to both. Is this the room that you were speaking of? While you're in here, you should try convincing Gale into... No! Brett! I already tried convincing him to dabble in a dollop of daisy with me, and he didn't, okay? He already said no. Villain, hi, and welcome back in. I'm spending the whole day on the trampoline, not letting her niece have a go at it. It's a huge trampoline. She'll have plenty of room, but yeah. I do... They have like a little ball to go inside to kick back and forth, and I'm like, baby, this is such a small little contained place. This is not gonna happen. I'm prepared to be on it for all of 5 minutes and be exhausted and not want to go back on it. Thanks for the hydrate. Devin, hi. Yeah, Badinky Bone Breaker, big Badinky Bones. I'm out for the day. I have a DM for a D&D group, Club Voodoo, crush it. Thanks for hanging out with us today, and I hope that we see you later this week. Maybe for the finale. All right, there's another pie. Run that back by me. Oh my gosh, that music was starting like, did not have anything to do with it, but it was giving like, when you hear a twin fiddle and a steel guitar.
Seems like a lot.
Well, Slayer, welcome in. It's the Sugar Shacks girl. What? Sorry, where did this guy? Yeah. Yes, it is the Sugar Shacks girl. Did you come from YouTube? Building in the far northwest of this map, next to where you did Shadowheart's mission. Northwest of this map. Next to where I did Oh, you're talking about in the other. Okay, so you. Okay. I need to go back to Baldur's. Let me see. I need to go, but yeah, I was in Rivington. I was like, what? As the legend is told, they do say it was the legendary Sugar Shacks girl. You eventually found the vendor that sells lockpicks outside of the street here weeks ago, I hope. I think so, didn't we? I do believe so. I was watching Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Okay, yes, that explains why you heard tons of Sugar Shacks being thrown around. Yes. Welcome into the live side. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. Yes. The Sugar Shacks girl. We're over here. Are you saying here? Right here, Pi? Yeah, welcome in. Everything on the YouTube side is all pre-recorded that I do in my off time. And then over here, we do 4 streams a week, and we're finishing up our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Have you ever played this game? All right, I'll go back over here. The left of Jahira's house. This gray building. The gray roofed building. Oh yeah, I've never been there. Act 3 is huge, Philemon, yeah. Yeah, today's just kind of like a cleanup. Oh gosh, I just got a memory of the cleanup song. Man.
Not just yet, citizen.
It's like sometimes I just, oh, you're right, I never went in here. Yes, also if you love Silent Hill, keep an eye on the horizon for the maybe spooky season this year. Also, Chess Maniac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A simple letter. Dearest Fifi, I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last, or made any headway at all as to his whereabouts. I've known you for far too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be worried sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility love to gossip with love and concern, Maria. Is of intentional, or did we forget the L, or is that intentional? That could be intentional, I don't know. I own Baldur's Gate 3, but wasn't too into turn-based. It's a nice game though. Yeah, we put so many hours into it. Do you normally, like, what kind of games do you like? I live under a rock during spooky season. I have night terror issues. Oh my gosh, spooky season would make it a lot worse. We don't do super scary stuff here, so I'll do my really scarier games on YouTube, and then over here we'll play like Scooby-Doo, and I try to do a little bit more just kind of ghostly things, nothing too downright terrifying, because I do have a lot of people that tell me they're not a big fan of horror, so I try to keep it at least more PG on this side. Also yesterday, thank you for the follow, unless we're playing Madison. We don't do super scary stuff here. Ma'am, I remember the nurse costume. Oh, I might actually be dressed terrifying though. The games might not be scary, but yeah, the nurse cosplay was, yeah. That one took a turn for the worst, to say the least. The House of Grief is nearby. I'm guessing Shar took the L. No. Wait, what do you mean Shar took the L? Fighting action open world. Okay, so loves, yeah, Resident Evil, love horror games. Marcus, we sneaky break to resubscribe. Please don't tell my boss. Marcus, thank you for taking a second to pop in here, and thank you for 7 months of continual support. Madame, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. Though Lathander's light is mighty, it, like all things, has its limits. Have you tried Selune? She thrives by night, and believes me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dawnbringer. Okay, that's great. So it's a spooky house. Wait, let's go around back. The perfect teeth is what made the nurse cosplay even more terrifying. The perfect teeth. The teeth popping through? Oh, the fact that they were, yes, because I didn't dirty up my teeth. You know what? That reminds me, I need to get the dirty teeth stuff to make, yeah. I should have done that for my golem look. I do need to do that in case I take on any more haunted looks this year. Because the teeth does, yeah, the bright white pearlies do break the immersion. Leprode, hi, long time no see. AG, it's horror year round. Have you seen your inventory? I keep thinking I'm gonna find a demon door back here. It's so pretty. Yeah, from my Silent Hill one where I didn't dirty up my teeth, so my teeth were just bright white. It didn't make any sense. Was this Sensodyne smile? Why are you making me sound like a boss or something? Yeah, with this house in West, it's probably pretty scary, right? I mean, just by reading those, it sounds like there's a ghost situation. 13 Ghosts would be fun for a movie night. We do need to do that. We do. I actually don't like horror games or movies, but I'll watch other people play it. Yeah, I feel like it's always easier when other people are taking the brunt of the scare. But do you not still jump back when there's a jump scare? Like, come on, during the Ho game, you didn't get scared?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I know how much you love those games to begin with. The easy life. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is. Brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit. A crap buffet. An excrement parade. A crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little flippin' desires we have and decisions that we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose, in a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult, a dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that decided for me. Brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mild wing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. This is not good for my reputation. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. AJ with the posture check. And Mateo, Asir, and MJ, guys, thank you for the follows. Right, we're just gonna leave that one on the ground. We're not picking that up. Oh, was it mildewing? Was it mildewing? Mildewing in your brain. Oh my goodness. Wise words for someone who... Oh. Came around the back. Old school horror is amazing. I have an easier time going through it. Like, it's just not as... It's not nearly as terrifying. I loved, again, getting to do a Resident Evil Director's Cut was... just... I should probably talk to the person at the front, shouldn't I? Haunted mansion. No one's home. He insists on bringing the triplets with. Wait. The plans for a House Janeth, Strange Tides, Self-Portraits, Invitees, Rat Pack. Thank you for the gifted sub to Slayer, by the way. Slayer, I hope you enjoyed this sub in the emotes. A Waldo costume. Oh, like Where's Waldo, but making it kind of creepy. Ruth, okay. He insists on bringing the triplets with him. Remind him we offer no nursemaid to attend them. Their piece of reflections on Umberly will be on display. Bear, I take it back. I need that 40-pound drum of WD-40. I need that for this house. I'm taking your grass house. I said it's open. Oh, Phantasmal Force Psychic. Let's see what. Ow! Hey! Staffing duties. Okay, first of all, look here. Oi! Oh no! Oh no! I think I pissed it off. Oh no! Oh, these look like the nurses in that other area in the Underdark. Yeah. I don't even know. Oi. 40 with the gifted sub to WD-40. Right. Poltergeist. I think there's multiple. The House of Healing Sisters. Yes. Madame. Actually, we need to move. Better hit. The Baldur's Gate nurses. If there's something in your... Who are you gonna call? Deva Busters. No, that's not... No.
What now?
Doesn't have the same feeling. You consider yourself freed of torment.
Catch a break.
I think something's constantly happening though, right? Staffing duties. If the below is unclear, bring your concerns to Mr. Mercer. From Furbelston, serving. Wash the linens, shine the silverware, speak with Jeff. Jeff. Speak with Jeff. Greeting guests. I'll take that for later. Phasmophobia times BG3. Oh. I think everything is... Hold on. Yes, a secret little opulent chest. That would be a good... I mean, they're not as haunted. Wait, are you talking about the ones from the house, the healing house? That could make for a good... Wait a minute. Great balls of fire.
What now?
I applaud your taste.
Right. Okay,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I guess just go fight the curse goal. Haunted approach. This is... I feel like I'm in Banjo-Kazooie's haunted mansion area. Oh, my bear's been cursed. This fight is annoying. Vengeful soul. There's just a lot of unknowns. Like, you don't know what you're gonna encounter.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It's different, but I kind of like it. I can't see. I can't see. Yeah, I love that little haunted mansion area. We need to go back into Banjo-Tooie. Did he say wicked? Gonna take the hit. Devadoo. Nice. Here. The Mad Monster Mansion, yes. I love when he goes through the little pipes. And the little bouncing as a pumpkin.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I'm jumping up here. Casual welcome in. You know, some things just better left as a mystery. The tags are one of them. The tags are one of them. Hold on, I need to approach this. Ow! Y'all, hold on. First of all, let me exit this. They're a little bit of a litmus test to the stream. Can you handle the tags? Then you can probably handle the stream. I guess we could try going down first. Yeah, let's try going down. I don't know if this is worse or better. You never know what's around a corner.
It's been a long day. Better start
Yeah.
soon.
Combination of weird things that have been said due to the game. I would like to say that might be attacked by ovens. I should have talked to the person. Hey, look, we found a cheese wheel. Oh, nice. Look, the blue cheese wheel. Somebody is throwing pots and pans at us. This is... Let's
end this.
Are they invisible? What? Things that go bump in the night. I'm so glad you got to this house. I don't think I have invisibility. Okay, does anybody have it to cast?
Ready.
Okay, let's do... Didn't realize we were having to bring out the level 5 spirit guardians up in here, but... She's somewhere in here, so I'm gonna burn. But I'm gonna hit... No. No. Kind of temporal. Is it the cookbook? A ghastly ghost. Oh, wow. This is a cool way to enter. I came in through the back. Well, I thought you were at the end of the game. How do you keep running into quests? It's just kind of how it works is I'm asking and opening it up to you guys to... Okay, he's in the grease.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm opening up to you guys to tell me if there's anything that I'm missing. So, there's been new things that we found. It has to be that cookbook. It has to be something. Okay, I can't even move. What the heck? My poor Deva. I also feel like it's like never think you're actually that close to... It cannot be the cookbook. These are all just random items. It can't be any of this. No, no. Let me just see where it goes. Let it go. There it is. Yeah, okay. I thought so because I knew it took damage from the fire, so I knew it had to have been close. Dang. Okay, but now we're good to go. Just do cantrip. We're gonna need to do another, So they're completely invisible sometimes too. So clever. All right, Devas, get up, baby, get up. Get up. Everybody, relax. Are we still having things thrown at us? Okay, let's get out of here. This is terrifying. Everybody go. Everybody run. Run, 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 run. Ow. Ow. All right, we have kegs. There's probably going to be somebody else in here. No, stop. This is no kidding a house of death. I'm going to have to save and come back. Chickens. Oh, come on. Take the whole chickens. Oh, the way that they flop and come into our inventory. Also top, high. Oh gosh. Grab all of, I mean, there's great stuff in here for us to live, but not the right time. Honey bun, not the right time. I'm going to die to this house. We need to get out the front door and we'll come back in when we're better prepared. Oh. Run! Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is awful. Fly, you fools. Forgot I have this. Might as well cast these little guys. Yes, my ghouls. Fun. I'm gonna try this because I also don't want the house to go on. Okay. But that one ghoul is invisible, so we'll end there. And then for myself, I'll stay here. We'll recast Shadow or Spirit Guardians. There she is. Good morning. All right, let's go back to me. Cancel. Cancel. Are they two? There's two poltergeists. Fire at this one. Okay, Astarion put in some work. The water revealed them. Oh, is that what showed them? Was the water? I didn't even see them before. Oh, it wasn't this. It wasn't the Spirit Guardians. I sent. Every time I hear a knock, I think I sentence you to horny jail.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Been cursed by it. He can stay there. This Deva can get into the fight. One last one.
Where do I go from here?
Wow. Wow. It's not like it's the most difficult thing, it's just there's a lot of them. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's more.
Talk to me.
Where is she? Oh. Shocking grasp. Thought you were gonna. I was gonna try to put out all of it with the water. Trying to put all of it out. I mean, we're making it through slowly but surely.
Oh, a little respite.
Little respite. Let me see if I can get anything from the poltergeist. Nothing. I'm not taking all of this stuff.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Are you under any pressure to play Expedition a certain way in order to please your audience? I don't feel like I ever need to change the way that I play just because people really love a game. I think it's important to remember that every game is someone's favorite game, and so I think for that reason, if I were to apply pressure just because a lot of people say they like a game, I'd have pressure for every playthrough, and then it would feel disingenuine and take away from it. No. I trust that you guys are putting the appropriate amount of hype behind it because you guys really believe it's an amazing game. So more than anything, I'm just excited to see and join you guys in that shared excitement. You got more patience than me? For what? A charred love note, nearly illegible, addressed to Lady Janeth. Apparently from a rejected suitor, the name of the sender has been burned away. Lady Janeth. A suitor. Have you played through Expedition Slayer? Oh, you said that you, or were we talking about Final Fantasy games, or did you say that you did give it a, no, you were talking about Baldur's Gate and not being a big fan of turn-based. But have you given a go at Expedition? Because I know everybody's been talking about it. Janet's got some options. Its promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs. Okay, let's steal this too. Yoink. Aries, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Goodbye. Goodbye now. I'll see you. Hopefully I see you on Saturday. Trusting chat? Not good. Sometimes I do. When it comes to game knowledge, I guess I put my faith in y'all. I suppose I do. Yeah, no, I generally like almost every single game, and I like to find the beauty in most games too, so I don't feel like, even if you dislike a game, especially as a creator, you can't be afraid to not like things just because a lot of other people do. It means it's just not just one thing. Everybody goes through games differently. There's games that I prefer to play over other ones, and games you guys like that I don't always play. I think I just respect, it just comes down to a matter of like respecting someone's opinions. I think that's when it's not the pressure as much as you hope people understand if you do have complaints about a game that you have valid reasons behind it. It was like I didn't want to romance Judy. I really didn't want to romance Judy in Cyberpunk, and you know, people didn't necessarily like that because they wanted to romance Judy or they liked romancing Judy, but I have my personal reasons for it. Zen, I'm not posture checking. Doesn't count when it comes from you. I'm calling it a night. Lauren, absolutely, go, 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 go. Thank you. And some bits towards your adult incontinence pad funds, please. I will update you on Saturday about it. I know, Slayer, I know. It's the same thing over here. I don't put, like, Twitch does ads for everything now. I try not to run any additional ads on Twitch more than whatever Twitch runs, and it still is like, you get ad, like every time you click on a stream, it's like 2 minutes before you even pop into the stream. It's getting wild. I'm gonna go back through the front door real quick and maybe do a long rest. We might not need one, but let me see. I'm gonna talk to him. When it comes to actual gameplay feedback, that's a different story if it's tangible. Yeah, but also, I'd imagine a lot of games that hit hard with people have some kind of common theme. So it could be love, could be loss. It's probably some common trope that a lot of people relate to in their own individual way. And so whenever I approach a game, it's so important to remember that that person's accumulation of their life comes across into that gameplay. So someone might not, they might not like a game because maybe they've gone through something recently that makes them not as open to it or makes it remind them of something painful. And so I just feel like when it comes to games, there's such an intimacy to it. So I never blame somebody if they don't like it unless they just are spouting nonsensical, unbased things. But especially from an emotional standpoint, if you're not ready for a game or you feel like you're not connecting with it, there's no reason to try to force it. Yeah, like I saw you said, Chica, like I was biased against it and then I saw it change. Yeah. I hear Bloodborne has many fans. I think Souls games do, like, yeah, I think it's beloved by a lot of things. This game is loved by so many people. You'll find just about any game has a community, right? I say it for a reason, like every game is somebody's favorite game. Believe it or not, even if it's ironically their favorite game, it still is someone's. Most media can be differently approached at different points, absolutely. And you can always pick something up and it doesn't work with you in the moment and you're maybe not ready for it, something's going on in your life, and then you come back a year later and you're like, wow, this is insane, like this hits me so hard.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me.
Her recent
and I
marriage.
will ensure she receives them. Forgive me.
I love his hat.
As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Wait, his name we saw. We saw it. Yeah, gladly. I told you I wanted to watch that. Right. Mm-hmm. Temporal, yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta roll this back down. Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's really going on here. Indisposed. And you are?
Tarhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Janeth, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Something feels off. And it's not just because of this spooky... I don't know what that is, Chica. Does she often send her entire staff away?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Okay. Fair enough, I'll leave it.
Quite
just gonna walk back in. Don't mind us, we're just gonna walk back in. I'll see y'all on Saturday. Django, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Goodbye. I think we're fine health-wise. I feel like we'll just keep going into this. There's something fishy going on. Also, hey, it's Nick. World of Warcraft feels like my childhood or teenage years, but now when I play it, yeah, it doesn't really hit the same way. Absolutely. Some people just read too much into game reviews that inherently are biased, that can ruin gameplay. I think also, I feel like I've done this before too, and it can easily happen. I mean, going back to the original question about Expedition, if I were to put all of my faith and everything and all of these, like, why was there a hyena's ear in that basket? Okay. It's easy for us to put a lot of pressure on a game. Like, you get off of work and you're like, I want to feel relaxed. I'm going to pick up this game. You buy it, you spend your money, you put your time into it, and then you're like, this game isn't actually that good. And maybe you bought it off of somebody else's review, or you know, you don't have a lot of time, so you're listening and somebody raved about it and you're like, okay, I'm gonna give this a go, and you don't like it and you're like, man, I just wasted that time. I think there's a lot of pressure with what you're supposed to do in your free time now, more than I've ever felt before. Like, people have a say of what you should be doing with your time. And so if you now also don't feel like you've gotten out what you wanted to, then it just feels like it makes you more upset than I think you really should. At the end of the day, the game bring you out of it to enjoy the game. That's all it, like, all of these, like, this was the same dynamic that I feel like I had with it before I did it for a full-time thing too, is I look to games for escapism. I'm not looking for it to change my life. I'm not looking for it to make everything in the outside world disappear permanently, just temporarily, and just experience another life. Peer pressure is a real thing. Yeah, and hype, I think once it, especially with social media now, when people love a game, it gets everywhere, right? And so you hear the hype and you hear the build up, and then you try it yourself, and then what happens is if you don't like it, you're like, oh, is something wrong with me? Because it's not hitting the same way with me. So it almost makes you feel insecure, like there's something off with you. And it's like, no, it's just, it might have been overly hyped for a little bit. People can mind their own damn business. Do what you want in your free time. Exactly. Are they paying your bills? No. Are they doing anything? Yeah, no. Mind your beeswax. When people rely on reviews, you can get a type of, yeah, from trailers to trailers. I always go back to what to do in your free time. I always think back to that thing that was going around that said that video games were like the most unattractive thing to do in your free time, but bird watching was #1, and I say this all the time, but it cracked me up. Wow, aberration. Wow, this is great. Oh man. I just want to see a real reaction to a game that you like. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have to find, but that's why, like, even when you find somebody that you really trust or you really like, I think it's still important to do your own due diligence and just watch a little bit, form your own opinion before going off of anyone's suggestion. Like, I can highlight or share some, oh my gosh, this is fabulous, beautiful. Like, I can say that I can share my own experience with something, but that doesn't mean that we'll have the same experience of it. We might have similar reactions, but again, where I'm at, what I'm doing will cause it to feel differently and do differently with me. Do a background check. Wait, for what? Also, Titania, yeah, like do your, background check, like look into Titania. Thank you for the raid. There's been so many raids today. Guys, thank you so much. What were you doing today? It's the binoculars, for sure. Absolutely. Yes, I sold something good. Are you kidding me? Regards to missing printers. I stole an amazing painting. Were you doing VG3 too? What were you getting done today? To cast a save Oscar, I think I did, Norson. I want to say I did. Lady Janeth, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a sword coast-wide search for your friend, Fevris. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we go full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady, I really do. Next is the crash. That's gonna be good. That's such a great part. So you're 1.5 approachable here. Wanders in and sees folk hero. Disgraced folk hero lifting a few more things. I thought I saw folk hero, but I was mistaken. It was just a bear. Right. Work completed. Sliding doors. Contractor's record. Invoice. More invoices. Blue Link's adventures. No trace of Oscar found here in Waterdeep. I thought I saved him, right? I think I did. There was a pretty recent show called The Residents. Yeah, wait, I've heard of this. Yes. What was the last hyped game you did not like? Quarry. Yeah, I feel like it was preached as like the spiritual successor of Until Dawn, and so I went in with that expectation, and it did not meet that expectation. And I was like, this is, oh, no. Also, Wabi, thank you. Also, Hooney, thank you for the follow. 8 to 10 episodes, and it was really fun. It was about a detective trying to solve a murder in the White House. The detective is a bird watcher and uses their bird watching skills to help solve. Wait, that's actually really wholesome, and I want to see this. Oh, that's really cute. They use their skills as a bird watcher to solve crimes. Art appraisal. Wait, actually, The Residence has a lot of cool interviews with the RE voice actors. I need to see this. My mother took me aside one morning and told me my father had gone crazy. I was 7 at the time. In her defense, she was pretty gentle about it. Your dad's okay. He's just gone crazy is all. When I asked her if crazy meant he'd locked himself in the study again to paint for 3 days, she told me no. He'd attacked her with a sharpened paintbrush. She said it just like that. Matter of fact, no tears in sight. Okay, layers of fear. They had been married 6 years, tying the knot 1 year after Mum pushed me out between her legs in a garden shed in the boonies outside of Waterdeep. Art is a funny thing. Mitcher and Webson tell us in their excellent breakdown of the craft that good art replicates lift, replicates life, whilst a great art overcomes life. That morning, at 7 years old, with unlaced shoes and a friction burn on my butt from scooting too fast across the floor, I learned the truth that it's corollary, I cannot, the L's, that while overcoming the strange thing called life, great art can gobble it up just as easily. There's something about that just feels like layers of fear to me. Corollary, there we go. Huh. Can gobble it back up, yeah. Okay, I liked Brenda's song. That was like one of the parts, but also I only had her in my playthrough for like 2 seconds, which was maybe on me. Could have been on me. Let's steal this wine too. Also, same. And JF and John, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I think we should smash this before something bad happens. I don't trust any candelabras. Get out of here. I know. Mario 3, Mega Man 10. Is it Mega Man 10 or Mega Man X? It might just be X. Act Razor. I actually have not heard of Act Razor. I think I'm familiar just in concept alone of Mega Man. Go down here. My books are weighing me down, guys. Take my strong. Okay, send to camp. Michael, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Drop this. And also Mega Driving, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome. We're gonna go through these double doors. I love that painting. Okay, there's so much to this house. How did I miss this? Let's go through this one. Okay, I didn't mean to kill Brenda. It's not like oh. Dismissal of staff. At Lady Janeth's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants some time to herself. This was from Chamberlain Mercer. Is Chamberlain Mercer her husband? During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and free to seek other management. I know that a big part of this whole theme is that they're art connoisseurs. Also, who are these fine folk? House of Grief dwellers? It's now throwing chairs at us. Everybody get out. Get out. The house does not want us here. Go. Shadow. Getting all semi-mental on me. Pretty cool, and one of the reasons why I love it here. Thank you, Shadow Knight, for such genuine words of kindness too. Whose chair is that? Whose Claire is that? Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, Bear. Oh man. Let's go over here. Seahorses. This isn't a quest that, well, it's probably a quest, but just say cheers to toxic. We just stumbled into this house. This is the house of Janet. No, Janeth. No one ever knows it. Wait, goody with goats, really? I actually feel like I used to say it even more than I do now, but seahorses, love them. Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say. Path is interrupted. Let me just, I can't, okay. Well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You use Southern so well. It's probably because it's not, oh, she flying. It's not a far cry from my normal, I guess that's my normal voice, my normal input. I don't know, whenever I was being Ruby, I felt like I wasn't Southern enough, you know. I love, no, it's not My Cousin Vinny. Grits, though, I love, that is such a great movie. That is so good. Billy Crystal, right? Is that Billy Crystal? Am I thinking Billy Crystal? Hey, there's a bird's nest. Normal voices, where are you? And I'm sorry. That Jess does the what is the chart? Oh, yes, that is something that's from all, yeah. No, so I discovered it through, this was on our January trip. Pretty much every trip that we do, all three of us all together. Each trip, something becomes the thing, like the thing of the trip. And so in our January, we did we flew over to London to be all together for New Year's Eve. 2 years ago. I say 2 years ago now. And they were showing me that. And then it just like the whole trip, all we could say, like we would just be we went to this thing called, it was like a saloon, and it was an old Wild West moonshine saloon thing. And we were just like, what is the charge? The whole time. Let me go over here. Flew over to London. Yeah. Might have to move Gale out of the way. I might have to move. I'm gonna have to move all of them. I think you're right. He's blocking them, isn't he? Y'all, come back together. Have I been to the house, the one with the epic music? Hey, were you talking about House of Hope? If so, I have.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, let me jump. I think it's simply they came over here and now they can't get back here. Path is interrupted. Okay, we're gonna do the good old-fashioned way. Good old-fashioned way. Yes. Yes. Jargon, it does seem to work like that. There's so many different rooms in this, and I think we even have another room downstairs. No, this is where, okay, I've been here. Let me try just shooting that thing from over here. You know what? Okay, let's get Gale to blast it. Try. $10 high. Let's do... Pew, 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 pew. Medium toughness. Bludgeoning. Okay, I know exactly what to do. Excuse me, excuse me. Haunted approach. So it doesn't work when you don't strike the object. Fun fact. Oh my gosh. What? Why are you guys out here?
Let's get going.
Teva!
My faith will guide me.
Teva! Boiling a mash'em, stick him in a stew. What in the world? Thank you. Oh! Yeeted and deleted, but we got him. I really need to get the other fine folks with us.
To live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Okay, where? Oh. Okay, before we... Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing?
I wonder what the next move is.
Flies back to Master Shift. I'm gonna have to Misty step out of here just to get my little leggies through.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion, please just jump. No, not dash, jump. That's on me, on me. How did I even get here to start with? How can you get into an area and not get out of it? What in the great balls of fire? Okay. I don't even think I have a fly. I do have one scroll fly. I'm really glad that I'm using the scroll fly. It's called a hole. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh. Thank you all so much.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Please.
If not over, then through.
Gosh. Okay, there's Janeth, and who is this? That is him. That's the guy, right? So this is the guy from Act 1.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. It does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Knock him out, maybe? Okay. What do you mean subdue him? Just knock him? He's possessed. How do I remove a possession? I need holy water. Can I throw holy water on him? Anti-possession. Yeah, judgment. I was like, wait. Also, Rat Pack. Anna said she started the mods in the basement thing. I didn't even know if this, I don't think this came from either. I feel like this is a common Twitchism, I think. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, Came wouldn't be bold enough to call my girlfriend. Yeah, good luck if you call anyone a hog. Let me see, what is an anti? Yeah, I was like, I think all Twitch mods are basements for all many communities. Lexer, welcome back in, by the way. I don't know. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. A hog wife? Hold on. Are we talking about hidden object game wife? Because, hello? I'm about it. Let me just get rid of these guys first.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I'll deal with them later. Poltergeists are invisible. Fun fact. The poltergeists are invisible. I heard Vert gets the attic. Now that I believe. Enzo Matrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's
Survival is all that matters.
I have to be very careful because I can really hurt this person. Hold on. Passives. I might kill him accidentally. Okay. Fine. Don't use the bear. I cannot use them because I think they might kill him. Passives, uncanny dodge. Let's do this. And let's have him just go up and slash. I cannot reach destination. Knocked out. Perfect. Wait, what? What do you mean he was knocked out? What do you mean? Lady Janeth, he was just knocked out. Let's not get crazy here. Also, Enzo Matrix, thank you for coming over from YouTube and from the Final Fantasy series. Thank you. I'm sure you figured out by now, but that's all pre-recorded content. But there's extra and different games over here. So right now we're in the middle of Baldur's Gate 3, or towards the end of it. He was yellow, not red. Okay, hold on. She said subdue him. What do you mean? Is knocking somebody out not the same as subduing them? And so Matrix, the finale is on Saturday too. So thank you so much for coming through. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. He's more than just knocked out. Subdue is like a nice chokehold. No, I'm not Judgment. I'm just wearing a t-shirt. I'm just wearing a t-shirt. Also, Mr. Smoothjay, thank you for 26 months of continual support as well. Happy 26 months. Fwend Jay, thank you. Okay, that's not gonna work. Right, this one. Yes, okay, I need to figure out a different way to remove a possession. Cleanse? Maybe curse. Well, it's not a curse. A possession isn't exactly the same thing. Beefy Spider, thank you so much, and I will see you hopefully on Saturday. Have a great 4th of July. And Sam, thank you for the follow. He does have the knocked out star. Oh, he does. I know, it looks like I'm wearing an Eagles jersey. Some kind of jersey. Wow.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I feel like that stuff wasn't there before.
Oscar.
All I hear. Stop. It's your.
Is he yellow? I think you're right. He is yellow. So I'm just gonna let them. I'm gonna let them do what they want to do. And right. Let's go over here. Oh wow, there's stuff even further up too. There's a whole nother. This house is huge.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I don't have anything to be able to see. It's giving soccer players today. I just came back from my soccer match.
The dance macabre. With finesse.
Oh. Could be the. No, I don't think it is, but. Really showed that candelabra. Take that, Lumiere.
Stay focused.
All right, we're popping it. Okay, found one. Now that I can work with. Cancel. Poltergeist down. One poltergeist down.
Can't afford to let up.
Does she have... Oh, let's do this. Oh, I can't. What? Never mind. Okay, let's stay here. And there. Okay, there's a... Okay, chair to my spine. Did you say, someone's playing E33? Bad day. Bad day for this Geist. Oh, that's so much. That's a lot of... It's intense.
With ease.
We can start a soccer team. Gotta find where the third final Geist is.
Chance to run.
Ow! I was gonna loot that.
Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have still breathing.
Oh! Okay, we did it. Okay, so yes, so you had to kill all the poltergeists.
Not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but...
Get the hell out.
Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
What is going on here? You must be his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
What happened?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
Oh, I mean, we heard. But...
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yes, that much is obvious. The castaways, yeah, we talked about that. I like that. I mean, what married couple hasn't wanted to kill each other at some point?
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me, and I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once.
So it is mission, yeah.
You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start? He needs a doctor, not an adventurer. Cal, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How do I feel about them? I need to know more about them to feel any sort of way
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold.
It's the art thing.
It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Not the Quanthiant. We read that book, and it talked about that art, and I wonder if this runs somehow like in his family or something. This is a curious one. A key. Let me save before. Just a little. I love her.
Did you find anything in
shoulder
Oscar's
pads.
atelier?
No, I haven't looked yet. Should I be looking? Okay. Oh, things are breaking. Things are breaking. Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Okay, we need to stump under the tree. I'm stealing all their art and I feel awful about it. Also, the shorty, welcome in. I want to kill all the candelabras because I just don't trust them. She didn't get mad at you for looting him. That's why I saved right after, is I was worried. Yeah. Calv, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits. Is it a guac? Oh, shoot. Oh. I think you picked up an elixir of sea visibility before. I'm going to fly here and hit him with this. Luke, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Hit him, hit him, hit him. I need to, okay, we're gonna go turn base, turn base, turn base, turn base. Just turn base. Go over here, Samara. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Even if we don't talk much sometimes, I'm still happy to be around, and I always feel better when I'm here, Samara. Even if it's a lurk day. Look, everybody has their day. Sometimes people are chatting, and sometimes people are lurking. I appreciate it all the same, and I'm just glad that the stream makes your day a little bit better. Hermit, thank you for the follow. Samara, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I hope the day's improved a little bit. You must have the biggest pain cloud. Honestly, I don't, actually. And Vision, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you for Spirit of the North on... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll see you for Spirit of the North on Saturday, like you said. Do you not remember 12 games at Christmas? I do try to block it out. I know it's shocking, but I don't like remembering. We just remember it differently. Wait, wait, wait. Ghouls. Hold on. Walk to this. What's happening here? To the side a second. There we go. Curse Skull. You don't like remembering in general. Also true. Not if I can help it. The goldfish brain. It's goldfish brain rot. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 10 in the morning. Are you guys doing fireworks and everything with the kids? And Scorwool, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Cannot run from the 12 games. Also, Slayer, have a great night. Crush it. Thank you for stopping through and coming from YouTube. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'm gonna end here. Not end here, but I'm gonna end the TB. Tuberculosis mode. Gone. Okay, so we're going to move here. I'm gonna have to change. What did the 13 mean again? If she's a goldfish, I'm a log. I always say this, Slayer. I say that all of my... Smire, thank you so much for the posture check. I always say that all my memories being
blood comes easy
stored, like storing everybody's names, anybody who's been in the community. It's you guys. All my memory goes to my community. I have nothing left. I just become no lumps, no brumps. Nothing. Come on, baby. 48, by the way. Bonkers. Yeah, I'm gonna see fireworks tomorrow. I'm actually pretty excited because I don't think last year I really did much. Okay, if I don't start seeing the floor. Thank you. AJ, thank you. From the future. What did the 97 mean? No. Shh. We don't talk about it. I know in some of your goldfish, I do in my YouTube videos, I always say I have a goldfish brain. I always talk about it. I kind of have to start with that too, because when it comes to a lot of games, there's more ghoulies. Ghouls for days. Especially when I replay through a game. Look at that deerskin rug. Guys, this is a massive house. In quite a few of my playthroughs, I just can forget a game almost entirely. I would say maybe give me... I mean, there's things in Act 1 that I'm forgetting. That paint guy. It's not because I mean to. It just happens.
Now.
What do you mean we always talk about 97?
No, never mind.
Hey, Gail, can you do your thing?
One with the weave.
I get to see my bestie starting tomorrow. Right, because you said, wait, different than being in California, right? These are besties along the way or something? And Panda, thank you for the follow too. That's exciting. Scroll of C, no, of C invisibility. Fancy letter, I'm gonna take that in a second. Steal everything. Remember that person you saved in Act 1? I'm like, I don't remember saving anyone in all the acts. AJ, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for absolutely everything, and I hope I see you on Saturday. Well, I will see you. I know you said it, but still, I hope. Let me crank this out. Send these back. to whence they came. Did I get my act together? Never. Lawless, flawless. Tormented soul.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
To be fair, most of us play a tad faster than streamers. Oh. I think it depends. It totally depends. Like, if you're multitasking anything, right, there's always going to be a degradation in one of the things, right? So there's going to be a little less focus on the game itself. There's going to be a little less focus on you guys. If there's, you know, messages that slip between the cracks all the time, right? Only have so much capacity and attention to give in any given moment. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I think AJ's probably already left. But you guys, I know somebody had come in here and mentioned it, but I got to play the Ghost of Glamping. I'm getting wrecked. Hold on. I finally played the second glamping game. You know, the Duck Detective, The Secret of Glamping? It was so good, the sequel. I will always gladly, I will always show up and try to give my best every single stream. It took me 3 weeks to finish this game after it came out. That's amazing. Didn't you take time off though, Dragon? I feel like I remember you saying you took time off for this.
No time to rest.
Including work, like going to work and everything. We didn't buy any yet, unless have some still from last year. The kids probably have lost their interest in it, except for the youngest. What do you mean? I'll never forget. It wasn't for 4th of July, but it was for New Year's when I was up in Alaska with my family. And
I've seen everything.
I never really grew up with Roman candles, so I don't know why, but my brain thought that Roman candle was like a sparkler, you know, like the sparklers that you wave around at a wedding or something. So safe to say I terrified a lot of people that New Year's Eve, especially when it hit it wasn't the best when it hit the house. Yeah, I know. Don't give me fire. I played Act 1 twice this past week. Streamers play a few hours at the same time, yeah. It's like the amount, and then take me and probably triple that too.
Hearest thou my voice still?
I tried to folk hero my family. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Unfortunately, everybody was fine. It was fine. Alaska. LoJack, do you? It's amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, not a fan of well, people always get really dramatic about the lack of sunlight in winter. It depends on where you're at in Alaska too. But you still get about 5 hours of sun. I mean, that's not too shabby. What happened to my glasses? It's just the situation has to call for it. I'm in Canada and I love the dark and cold. Give me the dark and cold. I accidentally headshotted myself with a Roman candle last year. Wait, what? Jivro. In the mode of Matt, let me steal these things too. Great balls of fire. Note to self, give cast a fire. I want to, give it to me. This is followed by the Astral period, whose founding members railed against the perfection and studied nature of the classical period with unbridled colors. Okay, these are art. These are things, yeah, astral art. There was another one that I wanted to read. The Modem Masters we read. Dismissal of Staff. I thought there was one more book. This one. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. Hold on. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in a modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub. Why is it stinky? Or eating the brains of my enemies. Oh, no, I was like, did I misread that? It is stinky. Why is the back rub stinky? Oh, because he's a zombie and he's gross? Okay, I get it. Okay. I was thinking she was the stinky one. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with a purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing. Because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. They kind of have a point, right? Fish are friends, not food.
Strange easy.
That's it.
There's some kind of mechanism.
And he did, okay, so I think when he painted the picture of himself, something happened. It had to, but is it like a Dorian Gray style kind of thing happening here? There always has to be a mystery art haunting, if you will. Okay, before I click on this, I gotta run to the bathroom. I did do a Melon's quest. I think I saw a Melon through to the end. Zio, thank you for the follow too. I wanna say, it was reminding me of, again, Layers of Fear, which is so good, but it was Layers of Fear, and then there was something else that this whole mission's reminding me of, but I can't put my finger on it right now. Goldfish. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water too, so it might take a second. No Ginger to be found. I don't know where she's gone. She's hiding in a blanket somewhere. Okay, are you guys behaving? No, you guys are not behaving. Purple. That's not behaving. Dude. Yeah, scatter. Scatter. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What did it start with? Bear playing something? Wait. Follow. Wait. Also, Vermin, thank you for the follow. Purple. Purple's owed 33 golems. Y'all have to cash in on this before December. I cannot. Purple, thank you so much for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Luke the Duke, hi. This is behaving. Okay, I will say, you know what? Actually, you're right. I gotta take the wins where I can. And I agree. You know what? You're right. You're right. This is behaving. I know. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll cash mine in December. Hold on, wait. Easel and... This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this painting.
Leave him! He is mine!
Oh?
Do not touch him!
I'm gonna steal.
Do not touch him!
And then I'm gonna put it here. Sounds about right. Purple, thank you so much. I know, that's why I'm like, actually, it could get a lot worse, so I'm just gonna show my mouth. I'm gonna show my mouth and just be grateful. Where is the painting of him? Where? What? When you have so many paintings in your inventory that you get lost. He's not even, oh. There.
Do not touch him!
Oh. Oh. He's the last painting in your inventory. It didn't look like a painting. It didn't have a border around it. I thought it was going to be a bordered item.
More to this artwork than meets the eye.
Can't be added to your inventory. More to this than meets the eye. Oh. Okay, now that, okay. I'm breaking into this. Heck yeah. A letter from Oscar. But this is not his, this is not his wife. This is not his wife. Yep. This is so cool. It's not a naughty grandma. I use that portrait all the time. Dearest Beverus, I am so appreciative of, or I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden, and my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Oh, Mystic! You! P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak to it. I could have done this before this. Oh my goodness, JD, welcome back in Spock Eye as well. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. That's how I would have gotten that. I should have done this one first. Well, shoot. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling. I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face? The look of disappointment you cast upon me every time I close my eyes. I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. For the eyes of Lady Janeth only. Sartrin, enjoy the lurk, and thank you. Have a great day tomorrow. And Yanni, thank you for the follow too. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, the brush folk, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? That's so cheeky. Is this flirting for an artist? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar. Marcos with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. I thought you were at work. I think I did the Society Brilliance. I'm unsure. Thank you. It's a chicken leg. One chicken leg. I really appreciate it. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from Marcos, I hope you give them a big thank you. Or from Purple. Y'all, not lock it up. An official break now. Oh, you're on an official break now. You're officially headed to break, or you're on an official break now?
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
I think
Why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Oh!
Why is the woman smiling?
We know why she's smiling. We know why she's smiling. Okay, hold on. Crazy stuffer. 2 tormented souls. Marcus, thank you. Malkier got one too. Anybody else? I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, we're finishing up this, and then Zachamel. No, guys. Zachamel, lock it up. Classy, no, stop. Stop using the 13s and the. Seriously, Zachamel. What was what? Did I just smack a painting?
Time to push my luck again.
Zachamel, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel community. Zen, do you happen to know how many total golems the entire community has? I fear this question, but do tell. Zachamel. The narrator's busy talking. I can't wait for the 10-hour golem. I want to count and know how long that golem is going to play for. 152 golems. Beller, well, welcome back in. Or welcome in.
What should I do?
Right. 150. Can't believe she hit that. Oh, that's not nice. With the amount of golems, Frodo better hide his fingies. Oh my goodness. Not the fingies. All right, Ursa, get it, baby girl. Nice. That's that then. Dark Star. You guys, I did the math last week and I think it's like 40 minutes worth. 40 minutes of Dark Star with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Bellerghoul. Wait, you just chatted for the first time. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Guys.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind.
I know, I get it, Gale.
Sleep
I know.
beckons, I would follow.
Dark Star with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. He's like 41 minutes now.
The portrait is
Guys,
ice
thank
cold
you.
to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Is it just a constant battle?
Smiling.
Okay, so I think it's a constant thing, and I think I just need to go downstairs and talk to her. Marcu's London close. Please, Coyote. What in the infection is happening here? It's spreading. I followed you a time ago, but I like your channel. Belle, thank you. Coyote, London, and Marcus. Y'all are bananas. Don't say yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Castor. When are we having our soccer match? Rat Pack with the 500 bits for the sense of overwhelming dread. Valley Kid. Valley Kid with 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. I'm giving soccer mom today. What are you guys doing? Seriously. Fish bones. It's giving big badinky fish bones. Valley Kid. Candidate. Candidate with 8 more gifted subs to make 33. Young Horsey. Sam, yeah, Sam, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you guys enjoy this channel. This is truly bananas. What have you started? Y'all. TJ. Y'all. This is the opposite of locking it up. Also, Kibble, thank you for the follow. Is it war now? I have to find a way to counteract this. Like, I have to find a way to fight this insanity. Anon with the gifted sub to top as well. Bibs, hi. London, you know better. Candidate. Coyote, thank you. Valley, good morning. Happy Thursday. There's nothing you can do. The sooner you admit I won't give in, the sooner you admit there's nothing you can do. You guys. I know, and then you can never discount the Anon. Anon's running around, hiding in secrecy, in the shadows. London.
Let's have some courage.
Holly. And Quint. Quint paying forward their gifted sub to 3 more people too. Gypsy got one. Quint, thank you so much. Holly. Holly, I have yet to see a hype train that you don't hop on board for. I'm apparently normal. I'm lost. I am lost. Hop in with 15 months of continual support, you guys. I would totally race cast it. I don't want it. I don't want it, Gladly Goose. I believe that you would smoke me. Tulip, hi. Welcome back in. You guys. Marcus. No, I'm not hitting the painting one more time. Cast is getting bullied. Marcus with 5,000 bits. Y'all. Anon with the gifted sub to Tulip. Spazzy with the anti-cry. Don't. You guys are trying to prolong this playthrough just as much as I am. Admit it. You gotta bring out the Michael Myers mask you used to have back in the background. I have it. It's still there.
You'll cry.
He's right there.
You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying. You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Yeah, I think so too, Chaotic. Yeah. Dragon King with 5 gifted subs. Dark Star. Purple. Purple. All we want is another 8 months of Baldur's Gate. You guys realize the more you prolong Baldur's Gate, the more likely we won't be able to play Subnautica, right? Streams going down the Swan. Purple. Dragon King with 5 more gifted subs. Cat, Game of Thrones torture right now. You guys are descending into madness. This is madness. No! What in the world? Samara with 15 gifted subs to the channel and community. Charles with 28 months of continual support as well, and a tier 3. Don't say thank you so much. Thank you. I said, you guys, just send me. I will end this stream. I will turn this stream around. We will stop here for today, and I will see you guys on Sunday. You know, and with the gifted, so I will deprive you guys of your Capri Suns and juice boxes after the soccer game today. I swanny me Bob. Marcus and Poseidon. Marcus, Poseidon lurking in the depths of the stream. Just freaking.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
Freaking.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
No, seriously, don't, because for some reason when I'm thinking of Jekt right now, I'm thinking of FF9. I know, not related, but I'm thinking about how another FF just ended, and oh my gosh, Rat Pack with 1,000 bits. She'll never recover. I'm going.
Yeehaw! I'm a cowboy.
Lurking in the bowels. No. You guys, I don't want to cry. I don't want any. No, thank you. Yes, Spazzy, thank you for the unironic one. I will not give you guys your little snack and Capri Sun after this. Samara, is it infectious? It's just making your life a little better. Give me the Sunny D. Tilzik with the gifted sub to Watery. Poseidon, Marcus. Ginger is coming up here. Luke the Duke with the donation too. Just don't take away the orange slices. All right. I'm not going to deprive you guys of the orange slices. Luke, thank you for the donation too. She's going to feed us Feastables instead of Lunchables if we... Fix me, dog. Why is there a level hype stream? Level 10 hype stream. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. It's a random Thursday. Like, what? You guys are so generous. Fix me, Doc, with 13 more gifted subs. It's Friday in Sweden. It's a Thursday/Friday. You guys are incredible. Rocky with the 250 bits. Tang and Kool-Aid Fung. What is Tang? What is Tang? Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Thursday. It's basically Friday. Gladly Goose with the 11/11 donation. What is happening? You guys. Trains run every Thursday. Is this the about to be the 310 to Yuma? You're amazing and your community is incredible. Thank you. And I absolutely agree with the second half of that. You guys are truly unreal. Thank you. I don't know what a Tang is. Sapphire. Stone Sentinel with the 200 bits. What did it say, Gladly? Sapphire. So ready for soccer practice. Contagious hype. Are we gonna crush the opposing team? Jordan! Jordan! What are you doing? I felt left out. I joined after Neil's raid and I think I'll be staying for the foreseeable future. Chaotic. This happened to a few others of y'all that have come from previous Neil raids. This community will grab you, reach in, and pull you into this crazy world. Jordan, thank you so much. You're such a weenie beanie. And also candidate with 13 completing it. And Kastaclysm with 7 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's a community or a cultivated collection of incredible people that we call a community. Yeah. You deserve all the generosity, toxic and otherwise. Y'all. Thank you. Bear with the gifted sub to Weenie Beanie. It's the opposite of a meanie beanie. It's when you're being too sweet. You're a weenie beanie. Gladly goes. Anon with the gifted sub to Spock. Anon with the gifted sub to WRB. Gladly goes with the gifted sub. I swear you guys are trying to just ensure everybody's here. It's being cultivated. You can't spell cultivated without... Just thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, over here, we call it toxic generosity because you may think they're being nice, but they're really just trying to trap you in the same manner that they were trapped. They want you to be stuck here with them. It's like, it's almost like the more people, the more the pain gets dispersed across it all. So everybody feels it a little bit less, you know? We just want less chores. You guys, I gotta let Ginger in. Thank you for everything, every single stream. Like, I do feel like every stream is a pinch me, is this really my life kind of situation. And all the opportunities that have come from it and all of the people I've gotten to meet. Y'all are just kind of amazing. And the bee's knees. Remember, if you don't finish Spirit in the North on Saturday, the hype train is going crazy. No. That's a gift. You know that's a failed. You know I won't be able to complete it. The bees do have knees. I don't want to hear this. Don't disparage my bees like that. My bees, absolutely. If they want to have knees, they have bees. They have knees if they want. If the bees want to have knees, then they have knees. I know. Subs to the left, subs to the right, and here I am stuck in the middle with Kastaclysm. It's always a know you're breathtaking moment here. Luke the Duke, thank you for the gifted sub. Team Money with the gifted sub to Colt 13. Also not the person whose name is Banana Streaker. All of the generosity is distracting me from Death Stranding 2. I don't think it's a Zelda song. I don't think so. Okay. May I continue? Can we finish Baldur's Gate, y'all? Do I have the community's permission? Wait, something's a Zelda song? What's a Zelda song? Oh, what they were singing. Oh, what they were saying? Or you're saying, oh, I may? Welcome in. Julian welcoming in people. By all means, please continue. Oh, thank you. Y'all are amazing.
Something's on my mind.
What was that alert from the noise?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
I did. Is what me from which alert? The singing of the cats is not me. That is not me. Oh, Sugar Shacks. A letter from someone named Mystic. Yes.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
Right, right.
I'm a cowboy.
Doom Turtle, this is the opposite of oh, now you can continue. You wanted to have the last column. Death Dealer, thank you for the follow. Yo. What in the columns? Dude, T-Money slipping in with the last column. The one for the road. Bear and T-Money. Y'all, what are golems? Oh, chaotic. I hope that you never have to see what a golem is, but if you're here during an intro, so my alerts don't play when I'm playing games, like once I start the gameplay. But during intros, that's when you see what the alerts actually are. And so everybody who's been doing 13, they're not doing it out of the kindness of their heart. They're trying to curse people with me in a bald cap. Raven with the gifted sub to Distraction. Togaman with the gifted sub to T-Pain.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
Not yet, let me go talk to him. Y'all, thank you. Okay. As I was. So anyways, it just started blasting. Carrion is down by the river. Do you know where Carrion is? Oh, he's here. The Philgraves mansion. Did you wear a bald cap during the Bald Gate? I've not worn a bald cap during Baldur's Gate once. Shocking, I know.
Maybe a few days.
Robert. I hope if you've gotten a gifted sub, you guys just enjoy being a part of this community. It really is like a family where everyone just, I feel like all of you guys are trying to make everybody's life a little lighter and a little happier, even if it's temporary. You!
My spirits told me you were capable. Yet
Thrumbo.
you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be
I
seen.
want to steal his little gauntlets. Yeah, I'm just gonna see this one through, I think. I came to speak to you about a customer.
The painter. Yes, I remember.
No, I'm not finishing the
He
game
wanted
tonight.
to
No.
contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who was he trying to contact? Who was he trying to contact? I like your sports shirt. Thank you. I wore it just because I love sports. You know me too well. How do you know? I need to do Thrumbo's quest. That might have to actually be next. Yeah, I feel like we're probably gonna do that next stream and then do there's a couple other things we gotta do. Also, Freak Hazel, hi. I have to go chaotic. Absolutely, go, 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 go. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Leon, thank you for the follow.
My
Have a good
clients are
4th of
guaranteed
July.
absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you
That really
understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
What kind of service?
Do as I have
okay.
asked. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will help your painter friend. A
They're
fair
connected.
offer, given the boy only has himself to blame.
I was thinking about his crown. I was like, I really do like his crown. I was like, oh, he might make for a good October Halloween thing. Nate, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging around. You're right, Chaotic. I gotta go with Chaotic Bard. Chaotic Bard. And also Blue Bear. Thank you for 22 months, too. He went back. He made it back to Baldur's Gate. Even though... Did I leave him there? Because, yeah, I guess he did. I guess he did. Do I have to install the BG3 extension to view it as a viewer, or is it only if you're the streamer? Wait. I don't think so. I think you just can click on it, or you can click off of it. You shouldn't need to... I don't think you have to download it. If you're just trying to click on it from the perspective of watching the gameplay, I don't know. I just added it during Act 3. I added it super late, and I'm not even sure what you guys see. Like, I don't know what you guys see on the flip side. I guess I just enable it. Yeah. We need to go down to a beach. Down by a beach. But really, I mean, the only beach would be, well, it could be here. Let's go around the side. I doubt he's hiding this way, but... We spy on your inventory and sigh. I will fix the inventory before we finish the game. Before. Oh, nice. You guys can see my quests. We're slowly checking off. This will never happen because I'm not going wormy. Insane in the membrane. We see everything. We see all. This might not be the beach. This is more like a little... Well, it could be down here maybe? Little fishy area. Rotten fish. Down by the bay. Wait, did I never go in this hut? I never went here. There's still... I cannot believe that we're still finding other places. To One Eye. I don't know who you are, but I know we've a friend in common. A dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said I was meeting you. And she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I'm worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. You just... I don't know how you keep missing homes, but you do. You should go to the house next to Laura's, too. There's another house...
What are you doing in here?
Thrumbo! Oh!
The man's stench is unmistakable.
Would you look at that?
Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic Carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
Perfect.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Marcus. It was fun, but sadly breaks over. I'll see you Saturday. Yes, I hope I see you on Saturday. Holy cow, thank you for everything. And another 6,000 bits. And crush work, it's gonna go super fast. And I'll see you on Saturday. Thank you. Wow. I came to find you. I was very keen on bringing you home.
Mystic.
He's giving Ari,
Carrion.
what are you buying? What are you selling?
You're working for him? Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Oh? Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
That's true.
He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for cutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. He ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
That's horrible. I mean, I'm on his side. I'm kind of here for this. Is this Cowboy Baldur's Gate blade? Yes, it is. It is. Kendra, come here. Come here. It absolutely is. Not the blood and the pulp of your friend, though. I mean, sure, blood and pulp. Also, Jay Savvy. Dude, thank you for 60 months. And at tier 3. Holy cow, 60 months. I hope you're doing well.
We'd have to stop him resurrecting somehow. But I don't know how. Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion, trying to figure out his secret, and I think...
He's a mummy lord?
I think he's a mummy lord.
I don't know if we've really gone down the rabbit hole of what is a mummy lord. My first playthrough, I found Thrumbo before Carrion. I immediately took his side. I still, after reading what we've read, I feel like he's a mummy lord. I still want to help him, though. And a mummy lord is?
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die. Who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I didn't know. Does that mean, oh no, does that mean Withers has a little heart somewhere in a jar or something? Oh no, now it's giving jar of hearts. Oh, what is that? Christina. Oh, Christina Perry. Is it Christina Perry? Am I thinking? I already found this jar. This layer. The jar you saw, he hid it inside your body. Wait. I don't remember this layer. Yes, I do remember this layer. Next to balls, next to the ballast. Yes. No, I think it's Perry with a P-E-R-R-I. Hi, Bubs. Yes.
What?
I think it's inside
Rhino
you.
was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
Oh, lovely. There you go. Dude, can you imagine puking up an entire jar? Oof. Okay, but we need to take it and threaten him.
Discovered. I must be patient.
Yes.
My brothers need...
Because I still need to get him to save the other thing, but now we hold all the cards, all the hearts. It's giving Abby normal. He has an Abby normal heart. Pretty sure Withers is a former Jurgal. Is it Jurgal god? So he would be fine. He's different. He's not a mummy lord. Thrumbo.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Abby normal. You brought me an Abby normal brain.
Seems simple enough.
Let me see. I also love how we have ghouls with us. Oh, there's a hatch. Hold on. Gale, do your things. We also need to do... Gale in the corner saying lost in thought. Oh, gosh. Babies. Okay, go into the hatch. Funny story, once you're done with this questline. Yeah, because I think we're going to pause before... We probably won't be able to finish this one tonight. Probably pause when we get outside of this.
Most excellent.
Most excellent. Oh, a stuffed bear. I need to give all of our stuffed bears at the camp to Karlach. Yeah, imagine realizing the heart of your undead boss who's torturing you was inside you the whole time. Imagine just thinking about your boss being... No. Okay, Gale. You have all of Carrion's jars. I didn't even know there's already I don't know if there's multiple. Say the words. I'm not saying the words.
I've got a long road
I'm
ahead.
not. Let me.
Can't slow down.
Hold on. There's one more. I'm not finishing the line.
Trap.
No,
cautious.
no. Say the words. Sorry, crosses his arms and pouts. She never lets me unlock things anymore. She doesn't need me anymore. She has Gale now and his magical knock. Honestly. Well, I might need Astarion again, and I have him on my... Yeah. I actually do need him. Because we're gonna die if I don't.
This place is trapped.
Astarion, help me. Save me. Choose me. Let's do advantage. 23. Yep, the 23. We knew that was gonna happen. Oh, there's a ton of fireworks down here.
There.
Tuesday. Choose me. Interesting lever in the middle of nowhere. What's this gonna give us?
Looking ahead.
Yeah, chaotic. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Pick me. Choose me. Love me. Need to go back and actually watch that again. Oi. Oh, I know. Y'all taught me this one. Ooh.
Should mind my step.
I like it. Oh, hey. Got some little gold
Maybe I need
coins.
more pockets.
Now we're thinking like the community. Our collective brains all together brought us that. Going to wave around like wait. A scrapbook of love letters. The best part is when you wrapped. Sorry. Best part was when you. Do you want to go back and rewrite that message? Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, not shoot right. And the best part is when you whapped Astarion. When I swapped Astarion. And when you were in the bank, and then you made him watch you, yes, and then I made him watch me and constantly fail to. Yes. Right. That sounded, yeah, swapped sounds a lot better on that one. I swear you guys do this intentionally. When you whapped. Oh, Winky. How I love... I'm sorry, but who is Winky? And why is it giving Badinky bones? I can't go. Oh no. I have to really get... That was... Hold on, give me a second, because I was taking it... Oh, wait. Ginger, come here. Oh, Winky, how I long to be away with you on the open seas, away from that grim old flood tide. Away where I can love you freely and without fear. With my ability to charm fish from the waves, will never lack food. And you know I never tire of your chowder. The moonshays, I'll show them to you, lass, and we'll dance on them silver beaches in the silver moonlight. But I don't want no trouble on our sea journey, so first I must make peace with the Umberlee, with a grand donation, not much longer salty. Winky. No. Who did that person so dirty? Who decided to come out with Winky? Chowder. Yeah. Oh, why can I not take the stuffed fish? I think it was the fact that we were talking and then I went back to read and I was on autopilot, so I was reading and then it struck me what I was reading and it was just, oh, that was a good one. I need a bucket and a mop. I know. Wait a minute. Wait. Also, I don't know, but I don't know much about love letters, but those didn't really feel... maybe it's songs. Maybe songs have ruined what sounds romantic to me, but that was not. Honestly, Raphael singing a song about me dying was more romantic than those two things. Bring me a Muppet and a mop? Wait a minute. Smuggler, hey, one eye. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant to drink me. You and your wave servant, Billy, out of town without Captain Grizzly or the flood tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house you know about when the moon rises on the night of the 14 Marpanaw? Somebody want to translate that one for me? Bring the begemmed dagger I like. Begemmed, oh my gosh. The begemmed dagger I like. There's a lot of things happening. I need to go to bed. On that note, when I start really mispronouncing things, that's when you know I need food in my system. I think I've only heard Raphael sing twice in 7 seasons.
What's inside?
That made complete and utter sense. Oh. Right. The correspondence you get from someone for months and it starts with, hey, Winky. That's the first thing. I know. Yeah, Chica, she's great. We actually have her as a side companion in my playthrough with my brother, so I'm not too worried about it, but I bet she does. Yeah, I was doing a really good job in the first 2 acts at cycling characters out, but now I've kind of settled into what I feel confident and comfortable with. I actually think I missed looting all that stuff. Let me just go back. I have a feeling that sent me way too far back. What? I know you want cuddles. You want cuddles, and mommy and mummy wants the Taco Bell. Wait, what? What? Right. How does that even make sense? In a world where there's autosave. How? 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 We got winked? No, I didn't save. I thought autosave had my back. And then when I went to load, I thought autosave had my back. I'm not that far behind, but still. It's more, it's not that far behind, but autosave, I got comfortable. It was the Winky curse. I got hoodwinked. Ah, forget it. We're gonna have to restart the whole thing. Damn it. I know. SRX, thank you for the follow. Toga with the gift of sub to Dane Cook, by the way. Thank you so much. Shadow with the hydrate. Okay, I think that broke my spirits. Between that and the gemmed being read so wrong, I think this is a good place to stop. Yes, and then we'll talk to him again. I have to go back and talk to all of that stuff. I have to do everything with what's his name again. Oh, and this is a perfect place to stop. 270 hours. The question is, I don't think we're gonna break 300 hours. I don't think so. Yeah, happiness, thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed your time in here. Go get some chowder, So I think what we're gonna plan to do, y'all, is we're gonna finish up Mystic's quest. We're gonna go give the hammer to Voss. Do you, part of me feels like I should actually get Gortash's Netherstone before we do the Orpheus situation, because then we have all the Netherstones and then we go decide if we want to free Orpheus or not. Because I feel like that's almost the bigger decision, because we know we're gonna go in and we're gonna obliterate Gortash. So, I thought we were finishing the game. Not in one stream. No. I'm hoping to finish the game by next week. I'm hoping like next week, I think, but I'm also not rushing it. I'd say, does it sound logical to finish up Mystic and then on Sunday start Gortash? Like start trying to take out Gortash? Surgeon, thank you so much. Yes, I'll probably see you next week as well. Yes, have fun in California too. Okay, let's do that. We'll do the rest of Mystic. go fight Gortash, get our last netherstone in the the netherstones, and then we will leave Orpheus and Voss and decide what we want to do with all of that, and then we'll confront the Elder Brain. And I'll also find time to organize all of my art and clear my inventory and stock up before. I think Gortash, that'll be really good to see what he depletes from our stash as far as like weapons and our, I guess like my bloodlust, all of that thing. I need to figure all of that out first, but then we'll see what we have left. We'll go around, we'll loot everything, we'll sell everything, buy what we need to confront the Elder Brain, and possibly I have a feeling we're going to confront the Emperor as well, because I don't see myself siding with him over Orpheus. I do think we're going to free Orpheus at the end of the day. I'm killing Orin and Raphael today. You're so far ahead of me. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Happiness, I'm always up for you guys recommending things, but yeah, as far as like helping me with the fights and things like that, I do try to figure it out on my own. And also, are you going to cheese Gortash as well? Again, using your brain, however that looks, I feel like it's not cheesing. It's just using everything the game gives you. It's called a good wait, hold on. Exploitation. Thank you. Ginger, you want to come say goodbye to them? Please say bye. Oh my, I'm exploiting. I'm not cheesing. I'm exploitation 33. Triple with the gifted sub to I'm in pain. Robert, help me. All right, guys, thank you so much for another amazing stream. I reckon we only have a few more of these, so I hope we're savoring every last little bit. London with 3 gifted subs as well. Nick, good night. Guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow. We're doing our cozy stream on Saturday. What, Bubby? We're doing our cozy stream on Saturday with Spirit of the North. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a good 4th of July. If you're doing something, celebrating, seeing fireworks, stay safe. And I will see you guys on Sunday. Crystal, good night. Chaotic, anybody who came from any of the raids today, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Thank you for being here. TJ, all the gifted subs, all the resubs, thank you all for all the support. And thank you for the cat treats. Say all the people that send Ginger cat treats. Say thank you. Thank you. Crash, good night. Shadow Knight, good night. Julian, Zen, Bunny, Lucky, good night. Pezzable, Triple, Pie, Julian, T-Money, Sugar Shacks, Full Sworn, Zeke, Tickle Ply. Okay, she wants out. She wants out. Tyler, good night. Shoof, good night. Zook, good night. Brick, good night. Bear, Duke, Spexia, happy birthday Zook, by the way. Julian, good night. G-Gab, good night. Crash, good night. Let's see, I don't think anything's going up tomorrow on the YouTube channel, but Saturday is the finale for Final Fantasy IX as well. Crystal, good night. Zeke, good night. Alucard, Crash, Brad, Wills, Julian, Pezzable, Locke, Kevin, Gladly, good luck on your trip. Lewis, thank you for that assistance on, I keep wanting to call him Mr. Pebbles. Wait, Rap. I'm leaving. Rat Pack. You're absolutely unhinged. Rat. This is true to your name. You're a little rat. Rat Pack with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. And before any other insanity happens, Darth, good night. Rod, good night. Lewis, good night. Shadow Knight. Shoofed. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. If you got one, I hope you guys enjoyed the channel. You might be stuck now. And hope that you never see a golem. All right. I'll see y'all on Sunday. Bye.